Hi guys. Today I think we are going to continue the SSF character, which we did the league start run yesterday. Figured we could just do SSF into maps, just keep progressing in SSF. I really don't play SSF. I don't think I've ever done SSF Spark before. The other option would have been to do another league start run with a different skill. And that does sound fun, but I might save that for after we play Last Epoch, because Last Epoch starts tomorrow. Oops, I just quit that game. So maybe we just see how this character ends up playing SSF. And before we do that, actually, I could continue making my POB, which is like a tentative league start setup. This is literally the character's progress. This is up to Act 1, or sorry, Lab 1, then Lab 2, current character, and now we could do another one for like post campaign. And then I might do some like a gear set where it would just be some like budget uniques if this were not SSF, just to have a little bit of a make this a little bit more useful for softcore trade as a resource. All right, so I don't actually want to unspec this yet. Once I get a second scepter that's decent, I will get a lot of points back. Can put into mana stacking stuff. Did I just opened this twice? Oops. Just do a new item set. All right, let's import my dude. So I think first of all, you want to have determination on Eternal Blessing. And we may want to have clarity on the life reservation. What is that called again? I just don't remember. I could just look at my last character who was using it. Life reservation gem. All don't even know how to Google this. I'm just gonna look at my character. Arrogant support, that's what it's called. Clarity on arrogance. Okay. Being disabled. So probably on day one, if it were Trey League, this would not be a bad idea. And likely singularities before the Widow Hail. Probably saw Widow Hail quite early, but not this early. So we're at 84 points, so let's just take stuff off to get back to 84. Something like that. 2.5 mana. Is this enough to use Archmage? Archmage is a lot more damage now. Wait, hold on. It's 93,000 with Added Lightning. 130,000 with Archmage. So it just takes like one item, really. Takes a Mind Spiral. And we could fill out this tree even more. So what exactly is Mind Spiral giving us? It's giving us 110 mana. Just like a little bit of flat mana. So, we'll be swapping to Archmage probably quite soon. Where's my here? So what am I missing here? These points are nice as long as I'm using the determination, which we are at this point. I don't think I will use it permanently, but really the only stuff left is, there's some mana nodes down here which are quite valuable. And getting the life steal up here. But the thing is, I don't have life leech. You'd probably want to have actual life leech for this, not just actually, I don't know. I don't think this is too important until you have some form of life leech. How was I getting it last league? I was getting it with a glove implicit. With the eater. Yeah. There's some more mana nodes here, actually. Yeah. Go down here. Grab this. This is obviously very good, too. Can do all of that today. Fortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to get a mind spiral today in SSF. But just out of curiosity, it would be interesting to see how well this can do without these 1C uniques. Eternal Blessing. And we do need our Archmage support. Probably. Okay, I don't really have the gem slots. I don't need Wrath. I found a 5-link bow. It's not useful for me though. I should actually turn this in. 2 regrets is I don't think I was picking up maps or contracts, unfortunately, because I wasn't planning on taking this further. Which is unlucky. I don't even know if I can do a T1 map at this point. Until we at least fix this stuff. Okay. Holy Flame Totem I don't need. Fuck. Oh, I don't, this is a dead gem. I don't need this. Okay, that saves me a gem slot. I think we could get, I would like 2 red, probably. Or a red blue. Red blue is also fine. 2 red. Okay, Eternal Blessing. Termination. Now Clarity. Arrogance. How much is that going to reserve? Ooh, that's reserving a lot of my life, actually. I don't know if that's worth it. We'll keep that for now, though. I do need Frostblink. We'll put that back in. I'll level out my offhand. Swap that in there. Okay, we're like, I think maps start at 80, 68, right? We're 61 because we were just sort of rushing through the last part yesterday to get a good time. So maybe we do a little, A little bit of heist just for just because I don't think I can do the white map yet. Um, I don't actually remember the good ones. I think it's lockpicking and demo, maybe. Oh, I don't have enough markers. Oh my goodness, what? I should have been looting more. I guess we do. We have to run the white map. How's my resistance? It's thankfully it's good. Because when you start on a Templar, you get a shit ton of resistances. Okay. Well, we'll try our best on this map. Oops. Wait, what? How do I get to the shore? If I don't get rogue markers or a sustain in this map, I think I have to go back to just grinding the campaign. They pick nothing up. Oh no. Yeah, this is a little rough. Go slowly. Do I have mind over matter right now? I do. Okay, well, that's something. Oh god. I didn't realize the AI can run into maps as well. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Well, I had no intention of going into maps, so it's not set up for it. I think we got this though. Six portals, right? Am I familiar with Reap? I've used Reap in the context of extra damage for Corrupting Fever. Never played it as a main skill though. It's pretty good. Or actually, I think I was using Vol Reap. I don't think I was using regular Reap. Are you planning on league starting Reap? It's fun. I enjoyed it. Corrupting Fever is such a good clear skill. And that just like helps you do single target. Might be bugged with mines. Oh, I see. What's it doing? Do you think they're gonna nerf automation support with mines? Probably not, right? I feel like I would be surprised if it's nerfed 3.26 though. Do you think it's overpowered? Blood charges don't proc? Oof. Do Elder? Um, I don't know. That's something I can generally do first couple of days. You don't need any budget at all for that, really. Fuck. Well, when I put out like the league start guide, you'd just probably want the like the early like the cheap uniques. So if you're playing Trade League, that would be really easy. Face sync everything. Elder's quite easy. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you'd need Elder. I don't think you need much though. How is Ward Loop these days? It's completely changed, right? This might kill me. This actually will definitely kill me. We won't try and we'll just try and survive. I'm not gonna try and like kill everything in here. Actually, that wasn't too bad. 4C per slot, true. No, but Ward Loop in general, didn't it change like with the new Transfigured Gems or no, not really? So I'm not getting a map. I'm not getting anything. I didn't get rogue markers or a map sustain. Fuck. We could go back to the campaign after this. Wonder how many rogue markers I ran past what in my leveling run. Wait, maybe I can buy another map from Kirak actually. Most definitely I can do that. Oh, there's a map sustain. Am I hiding wisdom scrolls right now? It doesn't matter. I can just sell stuff for wisdom scrolls. Bit more pressure on jewel sockets. But it's still good for... Do you think it'd be good for League Start without the necrocrafting? I'm not really sure what to do for this, as I've never done SSF. I was actually watching a YouTube video on how to do a tree for SSF. This guy's.
Guys, it's Everseen here,
But
and this.
I wasn't really listening. He was explaining like why he does what he does. The thing is, I don't think I can... I don't know if I could do June with this character right now. I feel like I need more I need more defense. It's paying a League Start. 12 divine. So you're like you're doing some shit like heist early on or something? Like get that? This is what I really hate about SSF. You having to ID everything and then like upgrade your gear this way. This pisses me off. Like this is 750 armor. Maybe I just swap that. I like to just be able to trade search and buy like some one chaos item that just has good stats. Ugh. Your favorite word loop is Deadeye. So you do a oh well bow's actually pretty good. So that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, for Spark, it's you know what? If you're curious to see what a Spark League Start looks like, I have my League Start saved. So like, see here. This just shows like This is my literal league start. There's not a second that's like not on here. I'm not saying like watch the whole thing, but like you could just like click on it and just see like, oh, this is 20 hours in. What this is what he's doing, sort of thing. I think this would be. Oh, you just like skim this? True. What I will say is my next league start is going to have this current one is going to have a lot higher damage than this. Significantly higher because I was not doing Archmage support here. The thing is, I really did love this build. This build was, I don't know, it was just very well rounded. But I think Archmage is going to be exciting. I don't know when I did. I wasn't like rushing to do an elder fight, so I don't think you'd be able to find it. But maybe you could just see what sort of actually, you know what? The next guide is completely the build I made was not meant for bossing. So it would be a lot harder to do a elder fight there than the upcoming one. It's probably not the best example. Actually here, this is not also not going to be a perfect example, but later on in the league, I did do BPL where I did play Archmage, which is similar to what I'm going to do next league. So this, you can see absolute dog shit gear. And this is all very cheap. And I'm carrying 6 people through lab at some point. Might even I thought it was early on day 2. I don't know. I'll have to maybe day 2 wasn't. Maybe part 3 day 2. Like if you can carry 6 people through Uber Lab, you can do Elder Fight, I would think, right? Because I'm not always carrying 6 people, but like whenever there's people who want, I'm carrying them. I think here I'm carrying, I don't know. I definitely did it quite a few times though. And there is POBs in these videos, I think. Like some of these this has. Maybe it's just part 1 has the POB. No? Well, I saved the POBs. I could find them. I probably should post the POBs there. Spark, is it this? BPL day 2. Like here's an example. I'll just send you this POB. It's all cheap. Like I don't have expensive gear here at all. It's all very, very, very cheap. No. And if you specifically want a boss, you could do. I'm probably gonna do Widow Hail with projectile speed quite early on. But a cheaper way to get even more damage for bossing would be double singularity with Spark of Unpredictability and have no projectile speed at all. Because Spark of Unpredictability will the sparks will change direction without hitting anything. So if you have very low projectile speed, just like ignore investing into it. Your projectiles, they're not going to move. They're going to be very slow, and they'll keep changing direction around the boss and coming back to hit the boss. So you can just completely ignore that scaling aspect and still hit the boss the maximum amount of times. And that's how you would do these bosses with like shoestring budget. And that's what I was doing on the BPL. Here, I'll actually just upload all these things to the videos. Day 3. I didn't put it. I'll put a day 3 progression as well. This is the day 3 progression pub. And here I do have unnaturalness. You don't need it though. It really doesn't do that much. I just had it because I found one, so I'll throw it on. Yeah. So your goal is to AFK Elder. Yeah, true. A ward loop will definitely be better because you don't need to hold down any buttons, right? I don't know what the cost of that is though. Spark, the cost is not too high. But do you mean complete AFK? As in like you don't even move your character in front of the boss? Because if you're looking to do that, I don't know if you can do it the way I'm talking about. Because when you have low projectile speed with spark of unpredictability, you want to be aiming at the boss. So you might not want to do spark then if you're completely not aiming it. That would require, yeah. Like what I'm talking about is you could probably do it on like 2 divines if you're aiming. Like 2 to 5 divines probably. If you're not aiming, I don't know, like 50, 60 divines. Yeah, I'm sure you could do it at that budget for sure, but that is like a completely different story. Heist locker. 50 to 60 divines is a lot. Like my league start budget for last league for the complete final budget of having everything was 50 divines. Like that was before I made my psych. So 50 divines for sure. It wouldn't need to be 50. It would be less than 50 divines. Here. Like this was 50 divine budget. This character right here. And so you would go the full Widow Hail with projectile speed, just get massive projectile speed. You don't need to cut corners. With 50 divines is like a really good build. I don't think you'd even need to spend 50 to be able to AFK Elder. It'd be much less than that. But this is what 50 divines looks like on non-Archmage, and Archmage is cheap. Archmage wouldn't be any more expensive than this, and it would have more damage. But even this has enough damage to AFK Elder. 50 with Divine Spark looks really good. True. It's up to you. 50 Divine for sure is overkill for doing Alder. What were we doing? We'll just do this map, I guess. Wait, why did I not get my map device here? Do I need to talk to him? Is that gonna give it to me? I'm a little triggered that I didn't pick up rogue markers on my run. No, there's not going to be a worst case. You're going to be able to do it cheaper than 50 divines. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to make a Spark League Start guide that requires crazy investment to be able to do stuff. But yeah, it would be good for farming a truly AFK build, right? That's why you do Ward Looper, to truly AFK it. Oh, I shouldn't run into that. True. Do you ID your watchers or do you sell them in bulk for people to gamba? True. Do you think it's more profitable to sell them in bulk un-ID'd? Or you don't even sell them in bulk, you just list them? I don't really use forums to sell in bulk either, but I feel like if you had bulk of that, people would pay extra. No? Yeah, true. I feel that. Later today, we're gonna have to look at some last epoch guides because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do tomorrow. If any of y'all are playing last epoch and know what you're doing, let me know. All I know is I don't want to play Falconer because I did it last league. And if I'm gonna pick something random, it's gonna be Rune Master because that just sounds interesting. Although I'm not sure if it's OP right now. I've heard Sorcerer and Spellblade are like the OP ones. Seal is talking about it. Alright, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, if there's something crazy OP that looks really fun, I probably should just do that. Will I be able to clear this? I'm not sure. But it's SSF, so I need to do every mechanic I see. Gaylor, are you gonna do boss rushing again this league? That is so chill. I might do it earlier than I did it last league. The question is, you could even farm your elders and then sell your Uber Elder fragments, right? You don't do that? I would probably be tempted to do that. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna do Strongbox again for sure. Strongbox on Spark is very fun. Alright. I have all this random fucking crap. It's ID. Is there even a point of doing Chaos Recipe in SSF? Do I care about Chaos? I don't know if I'm not gonna do it. That's too much. You never have a plan? True. You do because all your other ideas suck. When you were doing the boss rushing, those scares were still pretty cheap, right? Then they went up. I think the scarab I used might have been different from the one you were using though, right? Because when I made the video, I was saying Pandemonium, I think. And you were doing you were doing a different one, I think. I think you were doing something to do with shrines, and I was doing it just like converted map. I don't remember, it's been so long. Yeah. And I tried that one. It was pretty good. But for my video I suggested something different. So I guess I'm looking for like armor ES spaces. I don't think I'm gonna get spell suppressed in this run. I'm not even gonna try. You were doing both of them were similar prices. After my video came out, I think the Pandemonium one was a little bit more. But I think they both went up. We don't want to play minions. Yeah, true. So do I want this? I don't even know if I want this. All right. We have this whole template, which is going to be like a rough, I'll probably like edit this into a league start guide, but I'm also going to have another POB open where I just import my character and just look at what the literal next upgrade on my character should be. So I don't need to mess that up. Oops. So skill uncheck Wrath. And I will check Frenzies. Save. July 8. Maps. You did get a new PC, nice. Yeah, at some point I feel like I should upgrade my GPU. I've been putting that off. Did you get a good CPU, good GPU? CPU is the thing that matters the most. So right now I'm at, is this worth it? I'm at 1900 armor to 2300 armor. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Otherwise it would be going down here. This is actually probably better. Because this at least lets me get some mana nodes right after. Okay. We'll go down there. 9 years old. You'll need a really meta league starter to do juice content early. Do you know what you're gonna do? Armor applies to chaos. Is that a mastery here? True. I just have such low armor. Do you think that's still worth? I mean, I have really bad chaos resists. Maybe I should take that. Oh my god, every fucking stream this happens. And it's always two bot. Do you think if I get 2 messages, I'll do it, but if I get 1, I won't click it? I don't understand. Why? Why is it always 2? I don't get it. Um, wait. I don't have a map affinity set. Where's my map tab? Oh, it's here. My SSF stuff is not labeled very well because I don't play SSF. There we go. We actually could start doing heists because we have enough rogue markers now, but maybe we'll just keep doing maps. I think heist is good for a lot of stuff, even if it's your SSF, but fuck it. I have too many skill jumps on. This is useless. Also, Wrath is useless, but I want to level Wrath, so I'm going to keep that. I still haven't upgraded a single piece of gear from the campaign. Even if I drop a piece of gear, I'm in an 68 zone, so I won't be able to equip it. So it'll be a little while before we can. No, this was Spark Skeletons. Wait, do I not have my... I don't think I have my Steam audio set. Can you guys hear this game right now? I think I forgot to do that. So I was playing Dota last night. There we go, now you can hear the spark noises. Whenever I change games, it just mutes the audio. I'm gonna try this map with clarity turned off. I'm just curious. Let's see how my mana situation will be. Okay, it's not good. This mapping feels surprisingly good for having, like, my gear doesn't do anything. It's just res cap. I don't think I have a single good piece of gear. Imagine if I had a few 1 chaos uniques. Oh god, this guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? You're not? It's not too bad at all. It's kind of fun to do SSF because I would never do this willingly, you know? Like, why would I take Spark in SSF when I could trade for some gear and be like 10 times as powerful? But this is like, oh my god, pushing the limits. Alright, now we got a decent chunk of armor there. These boots aren't terrible. Group SSF. Why don't they want to play group SSF? My buddy Halo Plasm plays group SSF. Actually, I have a bunch of friends in that group SSF. I'm like your friend that I don't want to mistrade. You know what? If they would do group SSF like 4 weeks into the league, I would do it. But they league start it. Also, I feel like just to like share my Spark build, it's easier to share it if I play trade. Because I can do stuff I couldn't do in SSF, you know? I think if I didn't put videos out, there is a higher chance I would play the group SSF. I definitely could still put the videos out and do a group SSF, but I can't be bothered. Streamers private leagues? True, yeah. The first month is so exciting. It's just like the first week. The first week of trade is so exciting for me. Because everybody has nothing. Right now I'm looking out for scepters because I'm still using, if you look at my sword, my sword is pathetic right now. but I don't really have a scepter to swap in. Like, if I have a scepter that just has 60% spell damage, it will be better than my scepter. Because my scepter is letting me get a mastery that gives me 60% damage. That's all I need. A scepter with 60% spell damage and an open prefix to craft. I seem to not be dropping scepters, though. But I'm sure we'll get one soon. And then we're going to get so many points back. I think I'm going to get like 8 points back, and it'll be a massive power spike. I could honestly probably just chaos spam a scepter, but I think we'll drop one. There's no rush. What if I drop a scepter from one of these guys, and it unveils a really good mod, and then I can also craft something? That would be the dream. I think today a lot of my gear upgrades are going to be from these syndicate people. Because you basically get to craft 2 things on syndicate gear, right? You get to unveil a craft, and then you get to craft afterwards. So for SSF, surely that's the way to get your first iteration of gear. And then I'm going to follow this guy's SSF tree, which I think does expedition, and we'll be able to... Well, I'm not a good ROG crafter, but what's a better time to learn than when you were just sticking around waiting for the league, right? Yeah, on a league start, I have a lot of quad tabs, so generally, if I do June, I will try and be mindful of what I'm unveiling to make it, like, be synergistic with the item, and then I'll just drop it in, like, a dump tab that's public. Realistically, I don't think that many sell, but some of them sell. It's still pretty low. I think Expedition crafting is better for that, but... For SSF, definitely, it's good. Gaylor, do you do expedition crafting? You can either buy the logbooks and do it, or you can actually do expedition. Logbooks are very easy. I feel like that's actually maybe like more efficient. What do you guys think? Because people don't even want the ROG logbooks. Yeah, just buy the ROG books. I'm gonna fail this because I'm going so slow. Why am I killing everything? Let's just run to the end. Also, I realized I think I have a dead point right now. I have 12% mana reservation efficiency, and I'm not reserving anything. I should unspec that. True. Hey, Autumn. It's going pretty good. I'm just, yesterday, we did a League Start run for Archmage Spark. Took me about 5 hours to get 2 maps with all the labs and everything done. And then today I wasn't sure what to stream. I kind of wanted to do either armor brand leveling or see how Winter Orb felt during the campaign. But we're gonna do last. Are you playing the last Epoch League? Because I'm gonna play last Epoch League tomorrow. Figured I would just keep playing my Spark character in SSF in the campaign because I never do SSF Spark. So this is literally, it's a learning experience for me. I don't know when this will hit a wall with like literally 0 uniques, because there are so many 1C uniques that are just ridiculous damage multipliers or like survivability multipliers. So I'm always having a really easy time. And now I'm curious what it feels like to not have that, you know? Probably not gonna play last Epoch, true. Ooh, Halo. Speaking, I was talking about Halo Plasma's private league. He's just DMing me, asking me if I'm playing last Epoch tomorrow. We are gonna play last Epoch until we hit level 100. That's the plan. Autumn, what are you playing these days? Are you playing Dota still? Scope. That, I can actually craft on that. I will craft on that, actually. Because I need green and blue. And Sadiscarb is a very good base. Is there a... How the... Am I walking past scepters? I swear to God, we've seen everything except for scepters. Crazy. I saw a pop-up on my phone because I get like notifications. So now you use 20 scraps instead of 4, is that? I mean, you drop so many of them. I guess now you have a reason to pick them up. It's whatever, right? It's just a bigger sink. 20, it's not gonna, is it gonna be 20 chisels? That's crazy. They're not gonna do that. Is it actually? It's gonna work for that as well. Oh, so it's a buff. It's only, so you could chisel your shitty maps for 1 chisel? Ah, that's interesting. Alright, well, I don't need to really unveil that one. Okay, what did Halo Plasma say? Okay. Red maps and above means probably T17s as well, right? It means you can never, it never costs, a chisel will give you at minimum 5% quality, right? So that's nice. You get more value out of your chisels, but realistically, after the first... Realistically, I would never have chiseled a white or yellow map. So maybe nothing really changes. Do you guys think anything changes for chisels? Maybe you chisel... Like, why would you chisel a white map anyways? You're just running through it fast for completion. Doesn't really matter. We got 2 skill points here. Okay, so wouldn't mind this. This is a lot of mana. Reduces mana cost of skills. Might as well take that. We're still looking out for the scepter. We get all of this back. So much points back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even count. It's a ridiculous amount. Unveil. See if we get an upgrade here. Probably not. This is good. I don't know if that's an upgrade though. We didn't really get too many things. Oh, this. Ooh, it's a. That's a very good base. These stats are pretty bad, but my rates are pretty bad too. Obviously I'd want the resist. Is this possibly an upgrade? It might be. I would craft on life. Let's see. See my res right now. Oh, I can't replace that. I can't really replace any of these. I will bank it though. As horrible as this is, maybe we can use it later. Just throw all these. So this gives me 44 life and increased ailments and craft. This gives me basically nothing. So as horrible as this is, it's an upgrade. Higher base energy shield on the item. That makes sense. I think they're going to raise the value of all the defenses on the items to compensate for their nerfing determination. They might make a similar nerf to Grace and a similar nerf to the, what is the energy shield one called? That was sort of expected, wasn't it? Or maybe we craft on this? Horror's level 68. There's no rush. We'll craft on it later. This an upgrade? No. Nope. This might be an upgrade. I don't know, these are both so terrible. I'm gonna throw this on though. Nightweave robe. Oh, it's just a noob thing. I still wouldn't be surprised if they up life. What? There's no... How do I not have a life craft? What is going on here? Where do you get that? You can't just... Why can't I craft generic life? Is that not something you get during the campaign? Well... I don't know what's happening. I think I must have skipped it during the campaign, right? That is weird. I was going too fast during the campaign. I missed the life craft. All miniature items will have to be remade with new bases. That's funny. I need transmutes in my inventory. What level are we? 65? Nice. We're catching up to map level. I'm still not leveling Archmage support. I need an offhand anything. Oh, wait, no, I think I am. I did put it in my offhand. Or not off weapon swap. I think pretty soon. I think actually, I don't know. Very soon. Maybe 1 or 2 upgrades. Like, if I get 1 piece of armor that has flat mana, it's going to be a lot more damage with Archmage rather than out of lightning. I was doing the math right when I started the stream. We'll just keep doing June. I'm sure we will roll a decent mana piece of rare gear. Is the standard mirror market big? I wonder how many people make good characters in standard and actually care about them. Surely I'm not hiding scepters. There's no way I am. So I use this filter last thing. I'm just getting unlucky. Spark Mage is pretty good. We're just keeping the character that we leveled with, and I'm just playing the end game with it. Obviously, there's so many 1C uniques that would make me really powerful, but you know, even without them, it's so far so good. Exclusively standard. True. I just like the boss in this map. Later on, you just insta-delete him, it doesn't matter, but now I don't think I can, so. Sanders graveyard for stash tabs. I am so pissed that those stash tabs can't be they can't be like public anymore. You guys remember when they did that patch? It's a few years ago now. Used to be all your old stash tabs could be public. So maybe you just have some crazy shit in from like an old league that's remove only. If you logged into standard, you know, someone might be live searching that shit and then they'll be able to buy it from you. Now it's literally a graveyard of stash tabs that nobody will ever get the items from because they are remove only, and 99.9% of players in standard, they're not going to look through these thousands of stash tabs to pull out the stuff worth selling. It's a shame. Altered MTX, yeah, I used to care about that. I have quite a few from when I used to care. But I don't know. I got too pissed off that they changed they made all those stash tabs private. I no longer log into standard. Hmm. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't converted any of mine yet. I don't think I will, because if you convert it, sure you can equip it on your character, but I already have paid for MTX. I don't need those MTX. You can't trade them once you convert them. What are we doing now? Should we get more armor? Let's get more armor. Unlucky, these are not good. Oh, I'm not going to use health. Let's just delete that gem. Okay. Which ones did you get? Are they worth deleting to put on your character? You know, it's funny because some of the alt arts that I think are the most worth deleting are alt arts that don't even affect the way your character looks on the screen. Stuff like rings and belts. And that's because, well, what I was saying earlier, right? That they don't affect your character on screen, they just affect your inventory. So you can still use the really cool MTX that are real MTX that you bought. And then you can have just like a ring that looks different. And I actually have a lot of rings and amulets in standard that are alt art. I still have the storm cloud. Oof. I've never sold an alt art. Goals to buy it back. True. Is it more than the mirror now? I'm gonna guess it's more than the mirror. 4.5 mirror. Oh my goodness. It's because you can delete them now, I guess. They just like went up by like 5 times. Well, I'm glad I never traded mine. Although I'm still probably never gonna use it. Patch notes. When is that? The 16th? No, it's the 18th. It's 9 days from now, I think. Right? I hope they don't. My wish list is do not nerf Widowhail. Although if they nerf Widowhail, I'll just use one. It's not the end of the world. I would just like to have 2 leagues of Widowhail at least before it gets nerfed. And then, you know, small nerf to Archmage, I don't care. Go ahead. Don't fundamentally change Hierophant. Have Hierophant the same. That's all I want. What do you guys want? I feel like my asks are... they are reasonable. Well, shit. Where is... she's here. We need to unveil some of these in here. That's not... Triggered or socketed spells when you focus. Would I want that? Well, this helmet is shit, but it's possible I might want that craft. Unlikely. It's a good craft. Bad amulet. This can't be an upgrade because I can't get the socket colors to be used. Oh my god, I didn't know I needed log out. That was a log out macro. You want new minion gem? That is good. You want to play minions? Nice. That is a big ask. A good new minion gem. They don't nerf Trickster? Yeah. I'm surprised Trickster has avoided nerfs for so long. Trickster is just such a powerful class. Trickster Spark is still very powerful. Not putting out a guide for it, but it's up there. UI friendly league mechanic. True. You don't care too much about like the nerfs and buffs to characters. You can play whatever, right? I want to play what I'm playing right now, so. You want to rework totems? Yeah, I would be very surprised if that happened. But you never know. I feel like I would be surprised if there isn't too much crazy changes to, you know, builds, because I think they need to do a lot of iteration on the new scarabs and all that stuff. And that's probably like higher on their tiers of what they should be focusing their work on. But who knows? Maybe they're happy with how it is. Should I do expedition here? This guide that I'm following is saying do expedition. Maybe I should just make a beeline to this. This is quite powerful here. I don't need expedition right now. And for this, I guess we would. Should I do? No. Here. What's the point? You think there's a decent chance for totem rework? Dead totems in every teaser? Huh, I haven't noticed that. One more level we can craft this if you want to. Oh shit, we even have a blueprint already. Let's do this. At this point I don't even know if I'm gonna do heist. We were just committed to mapping. I'll do heist when we hit a wall. Maybe for SSF, just this betrayal strat of unveiling betrayal is better for getting upgrades than anything heist could do for us. Still haven't seen a... Oh, a 6-nut card. Still haven't seen a... Maybe Scepter. I might actually be hiding Scepters. It has to be hidden, right? I think they're being hidden because they're 2x3 instead of 1x3. I just turn off my filter at the every bosses drop a lot of rares. That's how I'll find out. Probably put a portal down here. Do we know if the PoE2 playable beta is coming out after this? Well, like, there's not going to be another league before we can do the PoE2 beta? People have been telling me it's really soon. They haven't committed to a date yet, though, have they? I've been forgetting to cast this Sigil Power. This is a big damage boost. I've been nerfing my damage. Alright. It looks like most of the... Maybe I'm just not dropping the... Not dropping Scepters. November, December, so... August, September, October, November. Yes, this is the lot. We're going to be playing PoE2 after this next league then. Interesting. That's good. I'm going to go grab a snack. We'll be back in a second. For 4.5 months league, and then we go early access. Bro. It's weird that they time the league end with... Yo, all this thanks for the resub. How's it going? Are you playing let Dota 2 Black Hole consume you again? True. I'm gonna play some Dota 2 later today though. You playing Lost Epoch tomorrow? Also, what I was saying is it's weird how they're promising the alpha when it seems like the next league would start. Why would they want to... Wouldn't they want to stagger those? But a 4.5 month league is crazy because a 4-month league is already so long. One chisel to chisel white maps. If you're alking the map, I guess. Do you alk your white maps? Alice, when was the last time you played Dota 2? 6 to 12 months away? But apparently they promised it in 4 months. I guess they can walk that back. Have you played League or any other MOBAs? You know, Valve has another MOBA right now in alpha access. I feel like I'm the one person in my friend group who doesn't have alpha access to it. I could get alpha access, but I can't even stream it. January 2023, nice. The game has changed so much, there's so many new items. I'm so bad at it now. The meta now is to buy Octarine Core on Ursa. It's just so crazy. Mm-hmm. You didn't really get any loot from that map. Like, all the loot is from if we get betrayal. Okay. Half a level and we can craft our armor. I also ran out of maps. Should I buy this one too? Yeah, there's Aghanim shards. There's also a new boss called Tormentor, which is a cube. There's just like a cube that respawns every 10 minutes. It's so friggin' addicting though. I shouldn't have installed it. Why did I install it? I installed it because all the PoE content creators were playing it. I couldn't help myself. I'm a sheep. Oh my goodness. Do they stay there forever? Or did I fail that? I think they just stay there forever. What do I look for? I think I'm looking for jewelry. I think if I get a ring that's I can unveil and also craft, that would be really pog. Also, I need to unveil crafted life because I can't craft life for some reason. This is super sus that we're not finding the scepters. I remember IDing scepters at the beginning of this league though, so I feel like I don't even need to go into my filter and check. But at some point we're gonna have to, because it's fucked up. Let's see if I can do this thing. Oh shit. I don't want to do that. I don't have a bleed flask still. Probably make one, but... Oh, scepters are being hidden. Fuck me. Alright. Filter blade. What is happening? What? Alright. This thing, copy paste. Let's go to... my filters. Whoa, this changed. What am I looking at? Leveling. Simulate. How do I paste it? What? Thought I copied that. Here. I don't understand what's happening there. I think I need to go to chaos recipe. Hmm? How did I set this up? Maybe I should do it for something that does show. Here, this shows. I think maybe there isn't a chaos recipe filter in here. I just manually set the rules. Let's see. Import this guy. Oh, what? Yeah, that's being shown in my custom rule. Okay. Maybe I need to make a new rule. If I change this, it's going to be... it's going to show all the big items. I don't want to show all the big items, only this thing. Can I do another? Highlight rares by item slot. Add a rule. Here. I want this to be scepters. We'll just do chaos recipe range. Like we can use this for chaos recipe. Any scepters. I think that's fine. How do I rename this though? Show scepters. In fact, maybe I want this to just show it all the time. Save and sync, is that what we know? Archmage's getting a nerf. Why do you think it's getting a nerf? Is there a reason you think that? Why wouldn't they just nerf Ice Nova of Frostbolts? Why would they nerf the support gem instead? That doesn't make sense to me. I'll be back in a second. We can look at PoE Ninja. How many builds are using Archmage support? I'm curious. There's probably a few. There's probably like Firestorm maybe as well. So like, look, 51% of builds using the support gem are Ice Nova Frostbolts. So if you were a smart developer, would you gut the support or would you just gut the skill? I think they would gut the skill and then all of these other things would see more play. And this would still see play, it would just see less play. And that would be fun, I think. Would they also nerf Archmage support? Possibly. But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do a big nerf. Maybe like a small numerical nerf. But it's impossible to know what the devs are gonna do. I've stopped trying to guess because I'm always wrong. The main thing to know is that Archmage is powerful enough in mana stacker builds that even if it gets a nerf, it's still gonna be good. So you don't have to be worried about a nerf. And it wasn't like it was being abused on every single skill, right? It was used in a couple skills. So I don't think they would gut a support that's used in a few skills. They would just nerf those skills. When was that nerf? Is that already implemented? Or is that coming up? I haven't really been paying too close attention. I don't really use Mana Flask very much, though. Does anyone know what the Chaos Resistance color is? I think it's purple, right? I should be trying to get purple. Is it yellow? Okay. I have no idea. It might be yellow, though. I think you're right, actually. This guy's life regen. It's kind of an issue here. Where's my frost bomb when I need it? Oh wait, hold on. We haven't uploaded the filters back. Yo, these settings have changed. What is this? Did you guys see this? Render resolution. I think I actually want to play at a lower resolution. I don't know. Well, it's not lagging, so I don't need to lower it anymore, but... Is this gonna show on my filter now? Yeah, okay, perfect. It's yellow? Okay, thank you. Well, fuck. I think I still just choose whichever one has better monster in it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The reduced mana cost on flasks. Yeah, that is painful. That sort of like quote unquote bricked a lot of spell builds. Trickster, Spark actually. People in my Discord were coming up with alternate ways to get down to like almost 0 mana cost. But it wasn't fun. Yeah, that sucks. It's good for Essence, or it's good for Archmage. Archmage doesn't give a shit, and it's good for Eldritch Battery. And last league I was doing Eldritch Battery, and then I swapped into Archmage, so it didn't really affect me. But I guess if you were not doing that, it's horrible. Yeah, I forgot about that because I didn't have to deal with it. I'm gonna get killed here. The fucking boss is shooting me at the same time. Still no, what is that called? Scepter. Oh. You have a fractured... Wait, what? A fracture on an item solved your mana? I don't know what you're talking about. What is a fracture that reduces mana cost? Oh, on a ring? What, like 5% reduced mana cost on a ring? Huh? This is dead. We're not using reservation. Reduce mana cost of skill. Yeah, I'll take that. Actually, that's not a good point to take. Better to just go through here. You get mana and reduce mana cost. Soul Rend, interesting. That's a random skill. Oh, this is a good craft. Is this gonna be good? Scepter. Lightning damage, crit chance. Mana. Oh shit. That might be good enough to use. I can't even idea. Okay. What is happening here? Is this bugged? Why can't I craft? I don't understand. There we go. So I could do lightning damage to spells. That's the only thing I can do. Okay. Cool. That's good. So we don't need this anymore. This had Sniper's Mark and my Leap Slam in it. Alright. Well, that's actually hard to color. Maybe we see if we can 4-link this and just throw it in here. How am I even going to craft this body armor, actually? I don't have crafting materials. Let's just see if we can 4-link it. If we can't even 4-link it, there's no point. We 4-linked it. I need to color it next. Oh, we'll color this for sure. 2. This works as well. What am I looking at here? Well, that's a nice fracture, but that has nothing to do with solving mana problems. -7. For spells, I think like percentage reduction is really powerful, which is what the flask gave you like almost 50% reduced. Maybe we do I just alch this? What do I do? I alch this and I chaos orb it. I don't care about spell suppression. Should I keep this? It's triple resistance. They're not very good, but this is pretty bad actually. What is this? I have 2 more chaos orbs. We can probably keep this. There's no life, so I can use the life mastery. It's a little bit of mana on it. Okay. Should we just put the Archmage support in? I think it's about time. Let's get that Chaos Res ring on as well. Oh, and also this helmet. Let's just get all this shit on. Is it worth putting on this helmet? Surely we'll get something better than this. It's literally just armor. So I needed to put this shit in. I guess I don't really need faster attacks on the leap slam, but it would be nice. There's nowhere else I can put it. We just won't use faster attacks for now. Okay, we're basically res capped. I can't use culling strike, but that's alright. We'll upgrade the gloves soon, I'm pretty sure. That's a good craft, actually. Strength and dex, those are the two stats I need. That's a really good craft. Ooh, actually, this is probably better than what I'm wearing just because of that craft. Do I need the strength on this? I don't. Okay, I need a little bit of lightning res. I'll craft that on the body armor, maybe? I would like lightning and chaos. I don't have it yet. I'll just settle for just lightning. Everything is maxed out, yeah. Get rid of all this stuff. Okay, now we can, do I have enough. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Right. All I wanted there was the inversion. And I think we need to connect here and here now. We can get rid of all this. And I could get rid of these 2 life points if I wanted to. So we're gonna get... Oh, I'm not even using the guard. I should be using Arcane Cloak, shouldn't I? I guess there's no point grabbing that right now. Do I have... I need automation, Arcane Cloak. That's 2 blue. We could do that on here, actually. Oh my god, what? Oh. There we go. Alright. Arcane Cloak. This is good. This is very good damage, and it's okay defense. I'm not gonna complain about it. Where is it? Okay. So we'll grab that then. Get the whole wheel, why not? So we have a lot of the mana stacker nodes now. Just move this. Let's try this. Let's try map out. The defense is a little weird though, because now we have armor and we have evasion. We're kind of doing both just because of this body armor. But I don't know. That's what we're working with right now. This body armor is just very easy to get the right colors, and it's the literal best body armor of this base type, so I couldn't not use it. What skill were you using, not a top laner, where that solved your mana problems? Because a lot of the mana problems with that last nerf is a problem of just not... You have to percent reduce in order to be able to Divine Blessing. Because the Divine Blessing is such a high mana cost that using that ring that you're using there, which is -7, it's not going to matter when it's costing like 300 mana. But if you have like a 300 mana Divine Blessing and you have 50% reduced, suddenly it's 150, and it's a lot easier to squeeze that in your reservation. Will Mana Stalker be nerfed? I think there's a 50-50 it'll be nerfed. I wouldn't be surprised if Archmage gets a nerf, but I don't think Archmage is going to get a nerf to an extent which would make it bad. It would still be really good. And I wouldn't be surprised if Ice Nova of Frostbolts in particular gets a nerf, because when you look at Archmage support, most people are playing that skill. So wouldn't it make sense for them to nerf that so that you would still see people using the support, but it wouldn't just be all on one skill? But if truly they delete it after one league, I have other Spark builds that I can put a guide out for. I'm not worried, but it's not something I feel like I need to really be prepared to do. Eternal Bergonet, we should pick that up. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about a nerf, but I'm not scared of a nerf, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that I'm using this Arcane Cloak is really putting some strain on my mana. But we haven't taken the mana recoup yet, so that'll help a little bit. We're working our way down towards there. We haven't taken any of the mana masteries, those also help. Does reducing mana cost reduce the mana cost of Arcane Cloak, actually? How does that skill work again? I don't... No. It wouldn't affect it. Ooh, I'm getting perma-frozen here. The biggest thing I worry about in terms of a Archmage nerf is that the way the public perceives nerfs is if there's a small nerf, they will just not play. They'll just be like, okay, I'm going to play something that got buffed, not nerfed. Even though it probably isn't going to have a big impact, that's just what happens. And that makes me sad. Because for a healthy game, they do need to keep nerfing skills because they keep adding new things in the game that are like new items and stuff that are powerful. So if you don't nerf, your builds are just like spiral out of control. study some of these things. Well, that's good. Oh, that's even better. Lightning and chaos. That is what I wanted to craft. I'm gonna have to spend a scour to craft it. Oh my god, there's so many monsters in here. Soul Eater. Maybe it's just this one guy who's doing everything. Almost forgot to buy from this thing. Fusings, alchemies. I'll take that, I guess. I don't know. Um, 10% of damage recouped his mana. Or we go down here and get 15% max mana and 10% recoup. Why don't we do that? Is there anything I should unspec? Oh, this is a useless point right here. I don't have any refund points left. Alright, 2 more points and we'll get that. It's not too useful. This is actually probably better than what I'm wearing, right? 20 cast speed's good. Mana is good. This is not a very good amulet. What are we getting from here? We're not getting much from this either. I'm getting the dex. Fuck, I need dex. Oh wait, I don't need the dex? Apparently I don't need that dex. How much dex? I have 100 dex. Alright. Well, interesting. I will need the dex though. Fuck, this is probably better than what I'm wearing. Projectiles pierce an additional target. Maybe I could drop pierce support. I don't want to deal with coloring the sockets though. We'll just hold on to it. I actually have an open jewel socket. Should probably put something in there. What does this do? Reduce effective curses. So something. I'm gonna run out of chance orbs, I think. I want chance orb. Oof. Might have to do some heist just to get currency. We'll see. Oh, this map is kind of sketchy. Oh my god, he's possessed. What the fuck? Oh. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that guy. This mana flask is so bad. It's instant recovery. It gives me such a little amount. Gotta recraft that. Should also probably Replace a Quicksilver with a Granite. That would make sense. Alright, time to die to this boss again. Hopefully not 6 times. That was good. Is this what SSF players do? They pick up all these things and they ID them. I can't do that. That is... Oh my god. Can't do it. We're gonna have bad gear. Until we can craft some gear. This has a lot of stuff on it. I feel like this is also better than this, but the thing is the sockets. I just can't make gear upgrades because of sockets. Yeah, I'd rather have bad gear. Would you want to ID 20 things? I don't want to do that. Oh, let's import my character into POB, actually. I've made a lot of upgrades. We're sitting at 74,000. Now let's see after the upgrades. Now I'm at 100. We've doubled our damage. What have we even done? We put on Archmage support because we got some of the mana nodes. We got a bunch of levels. Every level's decent. Alright, next one. Oh, wait. I gotta beastcraft these flasks. I have a trade filter, so my filter isn't even showing flasks on the ground. That's fine though. I think the flasks I have are alright. Oh wait, actually it is showing flasks. Perfect. We'll make the flasks after this map. I'm surprised I haven't been bled yet. Or if I have been bled, it hasn't affected me. Really, through the whole campaign, even leveling through the campaign, I don't think I died to bleed once. What is going on? I do not have anti-bleed. You really should have anti-bleed during the campaign, I think. Ooh. But I'm just too lazy. Separate tab of conditionals? True. Well, I'm on a leveling filter. This isn't actually my normal filter. This is specifically for leveling on Spark. And I guess I didn't configure it really for the end game, so it might actually be showing a lot of stuff I would hide on my actual filter, which is good. I don't really want to be hiding anything right now. We do Alva? I think I'm gonna die in the Alva. Actually, I just want to test it out. We'll see if I come in here and just get blasted by like a million projectiles and die. You know what? This build is surprisingly tanky. For having such a low effort gear. I was expecting to just get blown up by all those projectiles. Because when you come in here, there's all this ranged bullshit like this. I don't really have anything. Just tanking it. Feels good. What are we gonna get from this? Chance orbs. I need chance orbs. For Kirak. Nice, we have June. Oh, we already knew we had June. Any changes? Hey, Emmy. Yeah, after this map, I'll show you the POV. I normally don't play SSF, but last epoch is tomorrow. I had nothing to do, so I figured I was very curious, like, how is it going to fare in SSF? Me not being an SSF player and not designing the build for SSF because there's so many powerful uniques for 1C. But so far, so good, and it's actually been really fun. We're just in white maps now, but with, like, the gear is not good. It's just the skill gems. Skill gems are carrying us so far. Oh my goodness. I need a better mana flask to fight this. The campaign was pretty good. I did a 5-hour, 15-minute run, which I'm not a fast leveler. I failed this. I'm happy with that. Get 120 life on boots now? What, with two, like, hybrid? Or how? Could you not get 120 with hybrid before? Can't you get 90? Just T1 life is 120 now? Okay. Probably get more than 120 then. If you really wanted to. That's cool. I actually didn't... I have the notification on my phone for the teaser, but I didn't click it. That's cool. 515 is good for Spark, nice. Yeah, we had quite a bit of damage, so I was cruising through the second half pretty fast. I got to Act 5 at... I finished the first Katava kill at 3 hours, and then we finished the whole thing 5 hours, 15. And I was even using Determination for like the last little bit to be careful. If I had used Wrath, it would have been even more damage. But for most of the campaign, I was not using any defensive auras, didn't need it. %60 quality, nice. Just reserve your name, nice. What is your name gonna be? I finally got the name Anime Princess, just Anime Princess. I had the guy who had that name friended, and I was waiting for him to be offline for a full year. And then he was offline for a full year, like he was all my friends, and it was like offline for 1 year. And I still couldn't get it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I think it's like every Sunday they like wipe the names or something. Because like after like 5 or 6 days, I was able to get my name. Emmy Collier, nice. I might just use Anime Princess next league, now that I finally have it. Why is 60% quality on weapons good now? Did something change? For League? True. Yeah, I could do that. Right now I just have it on a level 1 character. I haven't used it on anybody yet. Okay, I'm gonna put a portal here. I'm surprised this isn't killing me. Oh, this is a good point. Now we get recoup. And the next point we'll get the mastery for more recoup. Because we are having a little bit of like mana regen issues here. Which will be solved with a better mana flask, but also will be solved with recoup. Oh my goodness, I literally ran out of mana here. I didn't even kill the boss. Are you gonna die? I got him. Yeah. Oh, that is true. Yeah, Phil, I do. Yeah, I do know that. That is nice. That's why if you type in this, that was my name like a year ago, and it's still, I don't need to change that command because it'll still whisper me. Yeah, just a princess. I like that name actually. It's kind of funny. All right. I got one thing to unveil and all of those things. It's because I failed an encounter, that's why. I really don't want to burn my fusings and my jewelers to get like a slight upgrade. But basically like anything will be an upgrade to this glove. This glove is eye level 37. I think we're just gonna persevere until we get a really good glove. It's good enough, right? Nice for the follow, Zira. Playlist. If you want to see any of the songs, exclamation song brings this up. All right, let's make some flasks. Should I glass blower this? I will do it. And let's beastcraft it. I can't even, how do I go to Act 2 and talk to the guy or something? Oh, you're listed. Oh, I can give you my POB. Hold on. So this is the POB for my run yesterday. It's first. Should I just release a YouTube video? of the 5-hour run with this pub in it. I was gonna save it for after patch notes, but I could release it now. And it also has detailed notes. So if you want to do this, you can this has everything you need. Obviously, there will be an official video guide. But if you want to just, get some warm-up runs, it's probably not going to change very much. Since Spark is weak early, you'd farm yellow maps for trial and then run the T15 map once. Kirak missions will be true. Welcome, Zirak. And yeah. That should be all you need until the official patch notes come out so I can make an official guide. Because I'm not going to make an official guide until we see exactly what's just changing. Corrupted blood, sure. Trial. I don't even know what this does. I see. Ooh, interesting. Emmy, sometimes for day one, I will do heist very early. Yo, this is kind of hard. What the fuck? And then I'll just buy a 6-link. I'll just do Chaos Recipe and Heist. I don't know if... Well, I'll probably do it this next league. It's very safe. And I think this is probably strong enough to skip that. But it might not be smart because what I'm doing here in maps, you're going to make less money than if you just did Heist, Chaos Recipe, buy your 6-link. Oh, you mean for SSF? True, thanks. Yeah, I've never done SSF. That's a good idea. Although, I don't know how long this run is going to be because Last Epoch is coming out tomorrow. So, we're doing this today, though. Eternal Flask. Do I alt spam this? Can you even beastcraft mana flask? I've never done it before. Yeah, it is a good tip. No, you can't. Alright, well. Let's see what we get. Unity Ignite. I don't care about Ignite. Mana occurs instantly at the end of flat. That sounds terrible. Right? Every 7 seconds, your mana goes to full. That's weird. I would prefer not having a spike every 7 seconds. But imagine if you could time that with Arcane Cloak. That would be nice then. Should I do this? Removes curses on use. I don't want to just keep spamming. I think that's good enough. If you use Explorer Scouting Report and you got whites and yellow maps, it fills the missions with layout. Oh, nice. So then you wouldn't get the completion, but you'd get it unlocked on the map device, so you could drop one to get the completion, right? Oh, you do get the completion. I need to buy another map, I guess. Man, 3 chance orbs. I should get a T5 for 3 chance orbs. Why would I get a T3? Also, should I alch this instead? Is it worth a scour? I'll get more out of it. It'll also be harder. Softcore, you used to do Chaos Recipe, but after consistently... Oh, for sure. You know, it depends on your build, right? Like, Spark is a build that doesn't peak early. So I think it does make sense for Spark to do it. Spark peaks a little bit later. But if you are playing a very strong early game build, like, yeah, no, I 100% agree. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. I should get rid of this. Do I? I've been throwing my flasks on the ground. I don't even have a flask to replace. Oh no. Oh no. A granite flask would have been nice. I'm pretty sure I just threw my granite flask on the ground. Oh, whatever. These two quicksilvers. Quality will provide a bonus to physical damage defense. Interesting. Or maybe I shouldn't have locked this map. I'm not ready yet. How often do I need to press this? Every 7 seconds, I think. True. What is brand recall, Hyro? Is that Spark with brand recall? Or is it something else? Is it a different skill? What is this? Sniper's mark. I don't have enough decks anymore. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll look into it. Well, I think this is strong enough to start with, even if it's not like competitive. Like obviously it's not competitive. It's also not meant for SSF. The nice thing about Jungron's builds is he's a racer, so his builds are actually like truly SSF viable. We're playing SSF now for fun, but hard to say this is SSF viable. I have no idea if it is. True. God. Just thinking about IDing these make me cringe. I will ID some of them though. We do need some upgrades. The ones where I think I can possibly get good socket colors easily. Those ones, maybe. Bad. Bad. Not worth upgrading. Oh, I forgot. I still need to grab a very good passive point, which is 12% or 15% maximum life. I haven't grabbed that yet. There's still so many passives I want. Thankfully, we are level 71. We have a lot of passives we can get fast. Oh, 6 chance orbs. Pain. Emmy, you're gonna play are you gonna play color again this league? Do you always have the same role? Oh, nice. No idea. What roles have you played in the past? You played all of them? Or do you prefer some? I've never played seriously in more than a stack of 2, but I have done the Orbot and I have done the carry. I've had curse bots play with me before, so like that'd be a 3 stack. But it was never too serious. Banned for me carry, oh no. Why? I'm not sure which I prefer. Maybe I prefer carry. Color twice or bot twice, nice. God damn it. That instant mana flask I was using earlier is actually quite useful. Maybe I should have that instead of this. For this Quicksilver. Really save me. Bleed Boke. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit weird with scale, isn't it? We are still not dropping very many scepters. I'm using the first scepter I've dropped. I wonder if there's something weird with my filter going on still. Alright, do I go 15 life? Do I get 10 recoup? Oh, Exalted Orb. Yeah, you would think that's harder to scale with Norbot, right? I'm gonna do the recoup because I'm having mana issues right now. Oh shit, the best point in this thing I didn't take, maybe we'll take that before the recoup. Every point of extra level feels so good. There's just so many good passive points. Oh, I could do increased area of effect in this fort link now. Why didn't I put that in there? That'll be nice. And oh, we'll throw that there. Oh my god. I had a good Quicksilver and I think I threw it away. These are the low level ones. Why did I do that? That's why you break through. So you're gonna be busy remaking the guide, if anything? True. Well, the defenses for... Do you think that the defenses will be that different for mana stacking Spark? I don't know if this will be affected too much by changes in those auras. We don't know the extent of the rework. The 8 nerfs. Yeah, but the thing with mana stacking is all with one skill, so wouldn't it make sense that they just nerf the skill, not the archetype? I don't know. Maybe I'm just wishful thinking on my part. Thanks for the follow, psych. That's true. GG does whatever they want. I'm pretty optimistic though. And also, I don't think mana stacking was like that meta. There was like a bunch of meta skills. Yes, the Ice Nova was quite meta. A lot of content creators were doing it. But that's just one stacking. Wonder if I can do this. Not even close. Snap, nice. I feel like there's a lot of skills that could be buffed that are not seeing play. But I don't think they're going to be buffed. Because historically speaking, that doesn't happen. Are you the second person to say that in my chat? Or was that you the first time as well? Someone just said that. In every teaser, there's some totem thing in it. I don't notice these things when I look at the teasers. Oh, nice. Well, shit. Melee buff incoming. 2 people have predicted it already. Is this better? It's not hard to beat this. This is just cast speed with mana. This is mana with spell damage and dexterity. This might be better. I don't understand why I can't craft life though. Oh, I can actually. Which means I can craft life on this as well. This is such a shitty rank. Maybe I should do the shitty life. Oh, should I? Am I gonna miss these alks? I think I might miss those alks. That's fine. So I'm gonna need to scour off this. Totems got removed for the game. And then they don't buff melee, so it's like a nerf to melee. That would be funny. That would actually be hilarious. Oh my god. Everyone hates PoE on Reddit? Yeah. Well, I don't even know if they hate PoE, they just like to complain, and Reddit, like, positively reinforces complaining, so they get rewarded with dopamine if they complain. I really miss the faster attacks on my Leaf Slam. I gotta fix my colors so I can put that back on. You are a lot slower without that. Or I could run Lab for Frostblink of Wintry Blast, but that sounds like so much worse. And your Huberman. I discovered that guy randomly after I was, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. Do you like him? He sounds like an expert on everything. Is he like some genius or something? True. I don't even remember what the video I was watching was about. It just like popped up. I'm gonna die. Min-max your life? Oh, I don't think I was watching a min-max your life video by him. What are those videos titled? What sort of min-maxing? Like getting the right amount of sleep and stuff? I should min-max my sleep a little bit better. I do not get the right amount of sleep. Should I be using this? This is a potential candidate. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, that was obviously not going to be good. Okay, we got another map. Nice. Min-max your sleep. True. Yeah, I don't have a circadian rhythm. I just fuck it up all the time. It's not good. I might have been watching a video. I don't know if it's him, but there's this guy who is trying to live forever. I forget what company he had. He had a company and then he sold it and now he's trying to live forever. And his kids and his dad are also trying to live forever. So they're like min-maxing their life. He's some tech guy. And he was getting his kid to, I think, transfuse plasma into him or something. He was getting, I don't know. He does a lot of crazy shit. Insufferable. I find his interviews entertaining. I've only watched that one though. Yes, yes, something like that. Well, I don't know if he drinks it, but... And he does lots of like experimental stuff. I don't even know, like experimental DNA stuff. Like he's a guinea pig, which I find very interesting. Stuff that's not approved. We'll just do it anyway. Man, I'm just not dropping the right bases from these June missions. So there's no chance that I can get an upgrade from them. Feels bad. We leveled up. I still need 2 more levels at the very least. I still need 15% life, which is a crazy passive, and I need the mana recoup. There's probably a ton of other stuff I need as well. But I need those immediately. Yeah, I'll see you around. I'm gonna stream Last Epoch tomorrow, and probably before I go to bed, I'm gonna look up some guides and decide what to play. If any of you guys have good suggestions on Last Epoch builds I should play, I'm all ears. Alright, true. Mana Slugger. That's Ali's guide. I could do that, yeah. I could do that. I did Ali's guide last week. True. We'll watch your video on stream before I'm done streaming today. We'll see what it looks like. Servers don't work for me, I will be continuing this run. You know what? I will probably continue this run after I get level 100 in Last Epoch. Because this is fun. Unless I hit a wall. When I hit a wall, I'll stop. Oh man, I didn't want to walk out of there. I really hope servers work. You would think after the last launch, they would sort that shit out, right? I'd be a little bit tilted if it's as bad as last time. Or even if it's just bad at all. I want it to be perfect server issues. Anything other than perfect, I'll be pissed. I'm gonna die now. God damn it. You think 500,000 people, or there's no chance that 500,000 people? I don't think it's going to be 500,000 people again. Was it really 500,000 people last time? 100,000? True. I think I started playing on the 2nd or the 3rd day because I didn't even open the game. Or maybe I opened it and then I left immediately. I think that's what happened. Should we do this harvest? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of projectiles right there. How do we live? We'll do the harvest. Need some better gear. We want yellow if possible. Although this one's better, so we'll do this one. My friends are playing hardcore and they want to play Last Epoch with me, but I feel like it's easier to stream if I just do it by myself. It's really hard to have like a bunch of people talking while you stream, isn't it? Also, they're playing hardcore, I think. And I'm a casual. I do think hardcore is good on Last Epoch because the game is pretty simple and that's pretty short, but I don't want to keep remaking my character. I'm okay with simple and short. Then we go back to this. It is, but still. You will eventually die. Shit. It's even worth doing. What am I getting? That's enough to craft, I guess. What is it? It's like 50 to craft, 100 to craft. That's alright. We get here. Rarity. Oh shit, proj speed, proj damage. Also mana and mana regen. Maybe one of these will be upgraded. So this is 24 spell damage and crafted flat. This is 62 spell damage and we have flat, but it's cold flat, but that's fine because most of my scalars are to spell damage, not to lightning damage, so that's perfectly fine. And there's open prefix to craft. I don't think I can craft anything in that open prefix though. What about this? Pretty sure there's no prefixes I have right now. Oh, mana actually. Oh shit, maybe this is an upgrade. Four chaos orbs. 2 chaos orbs. This is 40 lightning damage compared to... That's actually more than 40 cold damage. Alright. Do we use 4 chaos orbs on this? It's all my chaos orbs. We maybe use 2. Thanks for the follow, Gozy man. 43. You're good at math. I wouldn't be able to do that, man. 43. We gained a little bit. Although this might not be 40. This is actually less than 40. Is it? I don't know. Whatever. It's a win. So, what do I want to do? Do we want to change these colors? Or do we want to change more pieces of gear? Because this helmet, I really want to get a better helmet. And I can easily do that. Because armor is nice. We're doing a determination. And we just have red sockets in there. Could even put this in a helmet if we upgraded it. 4 red sockets. Should we just try and craft this? Is this not good enough as it is? 100% increased armor. I don't have the strength for this, actually. Fuck. I'm 2 strength off. God damn it. So the way you do that is you just add them together and divide by 2, I guess, right? That's what you did. 80 divided by 2. Okay. I see how the math works. I don't really get more strength on the tree, I don't think. This jewel is so bad. I gotta keep an eye out for a jewel that has anything. This has, like, nothing. Is there any plus 30 strength? I think this is the only thing close. I have a lot of stuff I could craft no, I can't craft life. There's already life on here. Do I have a lot of stuff I can craft? I could uncraft the lightning res for strength and dex. I don't need that lightning res. Why don't we do that? Strength and dexterity. Oh man, it's kind of expensive. I kind of want the best roll. Now we can put on the helmet. What am I missing here? There's one more. It's in here. It's called arms. I could just throw that on there. Fire and cold. Do I need fire and cold? I kind of do. I could craft it on here with this open stuff. Do a push up. Why? You wouldn't be able to see it. The camera angle doesn't go down far enough. Okay, we're gonna put this on, you know, even if it's a small upgrade, why don't we just do it, right? I'm down for small upgrades. I think it's fire res on this. Let's just double check. Yeah, I just need fire res. Oh, it's not gonna cap me. Fuck, I'm 1 off. Close enough. Okay, call to arms. Holy Flame Totem goes here. Eternal Blessing. Determination. And I'm missing something. Where's my Enduring Christ? Here. Alright. Okay, we did a lot of tinkering. We got a few upgrades. Oops. Wait, this is quite good, actually. Hold on, is this better? This has cast speed and mana. This has spell damage and mana. Maybe this is better. This has better implicit. They're similar. We got a T8 map. I might want to save that actually. Have I done a T7 already? Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll do this T8 map. Lava Lake is a hard map to do. Well, I don't know. This is possibly a hard map. We'll see. I'll try my best. We did do upgrades, so... I wonder how far a 4-link will carry me. It's crazy because I normally enter maps with a 6-link rebot from heist. I should get a freeze flask. Maybe after this next death, actually, I'll craft a freeze flask. Jesus Christ. Get them all? Where is this guy going? Did he just run away? God. I'm not ready for this. I think I built the right towers for this. For it. Oh my god, how did I pass that? Frozen again. Alright, time for the third Patava kill. Let's go. I will do this once per league. That's it. God. Just tanked this thing. Right now I don't have the prod speed to do Legion, but we'll, I don't know. I'll do it as best I can. Inventory's full. Alright, unveil what? This one? Oh, that's a good unveil. Is that it? Okay. Lava Lake, nice. We'll horizon orbit into something else. Now I'm just gonna get a lot of lava lakes because it's my only T8 I've done. How rare they are when you need them. Do I have one yet? I don't know if I have one. Probably not. No, I don't have any. Damn. Oh well. There used to be the same, or actually Orb of Bindings as well, right? I have one Orb of Binding. Now is when you would want to be using them. This ring is kind of usable. Has life, chaos res, and an implicit. And I can craft another res. What does this have? This has implicit res crafted. This is better than that. I would craft fire res. And it wouldn't be enough though. Unlucky. I need to start switching everything around. Whatever. I'll keep this. Maybe it'll be good. In the future. Alright, what sort of mana masteries do we want? I think we can start taking some masteries at this point. Damage recouped as mana is nice. Recover 10% of mana when using guard skills, probably quite good. No, I agree, Phil, but I'm just not getting the right base types for Betrayal. I'm getting unlucky here. See if I can even do this. I'm gonna have to fight all of these bosses. It's not too bad, actually. Maybe I can get a green. If I can get a green on here, it would be really good. Green and red. Should I bench one green? Why can't I hit green and red? Holy fuck. I should have benched it. That was really sad. Let's look at my character now. We're at 137. Now we're at 152,000. It's not bad. 5,000 armor. It's okay. My lightning res is bad. Why is my lightning res bad? It's fine here. This isn't calculating correctly. It's weird. Oh wait, this isn't calculating correctly as well because this is putting Wrath on. Wrath should be off. Where's Wrath? I don't see Wrath actually. Wait, do I not have Wrath? I'll put this in my offhand either way. Yeah, true. Single phase Katava's a joke. We have these things. We do this. A lot of rares. Where are my gloves? Blue and green. Blue and red. I'm gonna go stretch my legs quickly after this map. It's been down a long time. Oh my god. Let's pick that up and see if it's an upgrade. This is... No, nothing good on that. Go with this one. Nope. I was pretty lucky that the first scepter I found in maps actually had like some decent modifiers on it. Two scepters. Nope. You can't leap slam with wands is the issue. I wouldn't mind wands, but I don't want to grind Frostblink Wintry Blast in lab. That's why I'm doing scepters. Wands are actually better because you can get projectile speed on wands. Like I can't even get projectile speed on these. In an actual league right now, I would probably be wanting to have, well, really early, I'll just use scepters and I'll just either have faster projectiles on my links or I'll just deal with this very slow projectile speed. But then we'll do the Widow Hail with a projectile speed quiver and it will have stupid amounts of projectile speed. Oh, you don't even care? True. Then why do you like wands? Is there anything else that makes them better? Oh, I see, I see. No, they're like actually better on Spark, but not just, yeah, just because I don't want to grind that. Frostlink Wintry Blast would be better than what I'm doing, but I just not interested in grinding it. Probably back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Alright, I put some food in the air fryer. Probably have like 2 or 3 maps before that's ready. Alright. This ring is this good? I see the high life and it looks good, but I don't think it's good. Keep it anyways. All right. So for my tree here, get this. I think I don't have any maps that give progression. No. Check Kirak then. Oh my god, I can't buy anything. I don't have the chance orbs. Guess we just rerun these maps. It's either that or we go heist. I'll just run shitty maps first. Chance orbs. That's huge. Oh my god. You know what I just remembered? I have a hotkey to open these portals. I haven't been doing it. Just sit it there. That's such a nice change. Did we get something? Nope. I 'Cause 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 ' could buy a T6 map. Oh, I still have Kirak missions. What am I doing? I could use the actual Kirak missions to get new maps as well. Forgot about that. I'm speccing the entire Kirak mission wheel, so I'm gonna get a lot of them. We just got a bunch of rings, which is perfect. Rings from Betrayal, I think, will be upgrades. I just remember there's a really good mana wheel I didn't take yet. So I need 3 more passive points. I think it'll give me more mana regen, if I remember correctly, which I definitely need. We didn't get another map from this map, but it's still a good map. Oh, we got 4 chance orbs. 4 chance orbs is basically 1 more map. In fact, it's better because we can choose whatever map we want from Kira. This is bad. This is bad. Scepters can be attack or spell based, so it's actually quite hard to get a good one. See, this has really high mana, but then it has the attack version of lightning damage. This could have been amazing. Unlucky. Okay, one more map, then I'm gonna get my food. We'll also do that. Movements. Ooh. Are these an upgrade? These might be an upgrade. Maybe not, I don't know. So, Moonstone Ring with mana and Fire Res. And we're also going to add Cold and Chaos Res. And this one is mana, Strength, and Lightning Res. We can add Lightning and Chaos Res. Okay. Well, we're gonna... I don't want to keep fidgeting with my gear. Man, everything we're getting has lightning res, god damn it. I'm gonna make a new tab actually. Just throw things that are somewhat decent in here. Decent. And I don't know. Once we start dying a lot, we'll fiddle around with that. Oh, we have another ring. This one's not so good. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that on the ground. And we need to grab this next. Mana regen, and maximum mana. Leonardo, how's it going? This will have a Widow Hail. This is solo self-found right now. Or else I would be probably using a Widow Hail right now. Yeah, for sure. Well, the plan so far is whatever Spark build I make is probably going to have a Widow Hail unless it's nerfed. And I would like to make a Archmage. So yeah, what you're watching right now is clearly going to be so much worse than on League Start because the League Start one's going to have all these like 1C uniques and I just can't have them. Unfortunately. But this is, I guess, it's still worth doing, right? To show, even without these uniques, this is what it looks like. And it's only uphill from here. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I have to run all the way back. Are you gonna do Archmaid Spark Widow Hill with me on League Start? Or we're making a portal just in case. Kinda conflicted. Last league we did Widow Hill. If you want to see what it looks like, you can go to my VODS channel on YouTube. Anime Princess VODS. It was very fun. It had very fast projectile speed. And we're gonna run it back, but it'll have a lot more damage because we're gonna be doing Mana Archetype. Even if Archmage gets nerfed, I can't imagine it being low damage. And it was still enough damage on last league where we didn't even use Archmage. It's still more than enough. That's good. No, that's bad. DD buff. Oh god. That would show that the devs are either trolling or they're completely out of touch. we got another level. Man, doing betrayal is crazy. Okay, this is a good point where we can just import the character again, I think. And then we will... I'm gonna go grab my food out of the air fryer. And I'll post this in chat for you. Post-campaign, post-campaign, post-campaign. So this is something people can use to practice until the video comes out. There's lab 1, lab 2, lab 3, and just my character right now. And the skills also, the items as well, and the notes here on how to play the character. Well, this is just the gems to get while leveling. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Let me get my food. Sorry, I got my food. Leonardo, that's just yeah, so the leveling trees are obviously going to be the same even if you play in softcore trade. Cause well, the first day of the league is basically solo stuff found anyways. But then when the video guide comes out, that will be for software trade, like how to progress later. Like what to use with the Widow Hill, etc. But yeah. For the absolute early game, that is the pub. And the super late game you can already find on my channel because we already played Arcade Spark this current league. So if you want to see what like a 200 divine version of this looks like, it's already on the channel. Actually, it's more than 200 divines. I don't know what it is. One or two? Perfect. The League Start guide will be how to play it without a Maze Blood. And then, yeah. Maze Blood is so good on the build, though. Burger's just getting all over the place. Nice. Let's go. Hit damage? Mean right this second, or what do you mean? Because Spark scales, right? Right exactly now. Well, I didn't fully set up my path of building, but I think it's just shy of 200,000. It might be more. I didn't really configure it that well. But this is SSF with like just dog shit gear with very early in the league. It's basically just the gems, just a 4-link, and it's perfectly fine for yellow maps so far. Thank you. Yeah, my fries I put in the air fryer a little bit too long. They're kind of crunchy. They're still good. They're not burnt. They're just crunchy. Mm-hmm. Do any of you guys know when the last Epoch League starts tomorrow? I'm gonna assume it's around noon. I'll probably look into that at some point today. Well, 15 hours from now. That is early. Right now it's 9 o'clock for me, so it is around noon, okay. Well, we'll see if I wake up that early. Depends how late I stay up playing Dota 2 tonight. Maybe I just don't do that. Should I just not do that? I wonder if there are Twitch drops. I have to look into that. I made too much food. I made 2 burgers. That's kind of... I overestimated my hunger. I'll fall asleep after I eat this. I find this mana soccer tree is so satisfying to level. Because since Spark and mana soccer both require so many points, like they don't really fall off. You just, there's always like another good level. Makes me want to keep grinding. Almost done. There's 2 more bites. We're back to blasting. I was really close to heartburn for eating too fast. But I pulled that off. Alright. Next map. I gotta buy one from... No, actually, do we buy one from Kirak or do we do one of these? Just do one of these. What do I want? Find a rare map? Nah. Let's get some essences. Oh. Maybe roll a antifreeze flask, actually. I wouldn't mind one of those. No, actually, I should do it through Beast, I think. We'll just do this map first. I think that run I did yesterday, I'm going to upload on my second channel, and then I'll upload this as well. So I never have any resources for SSF. And I don't really want to, like, put some... Like, I feel like 99% of you guys... Well, maybe... Just like my generic viewers aren't going to be interested in this. They just want, like, the main League Start guide, which will go on the main channel, but then at least I'll have something to be like... Yeah, I'm not an SSF expert, but here's a POB with like step-by-step instructions of how I chose to do SSF, and if you want to play SSF, you can take some inspiration or you can flat out copy what I did. There's always a few people who like to play SSF and it's hard for me to help them. I can't fit this. You know what? Let's just ID this. How about this one? Just an attack one again. How's Spark SSF feeling day 2? It's feeling really good. There's no pain points so far. We got up to T8 maps. I haven't crafted any gear really. I haven't really looted any gear. I still have... Well, you can look at my gear right now. It's absolutely terrible. It's just the skill gems are carrying us so far. I'm surprised, because I really didn't know what to expect. So, Mind Over Matter Archmage is just, you know, the defenses are pretty good for having absolutely nothing. I don't even think I have mana on half of my gear. But, like, it'll just... Even with very basic gear upgrades, it should get quite a bit better. Obviously, the biggest thing for SSF is you're not going to be able to get a Widow Hail very easily, so your projectile speed is going to be bad. But that's something that you wouldn't deal with in trade. It's just like an SSF problem, right? Like, yeah, that's the SSF pain point, but is what it is. If I had a 5 link, I could put faster projectiles on. If I wanted to grind lab, I could get Frostblink Wintry Blast, and then I could use wands with projectile speed. But this is a very lazy SSF playthrough. I don't want to be grinding any skill gems whatsoever. I don't mind the projectile speed in the like example of it just being like SSF. For me, it's fine because I know SSF is going to be painful anyways. So I'm okay with it. We actually have the ring combo now. Not saying I'm going to use it, but you can have an additional curse with this. So now I could hypothetically cast a second curse on hit. And it's quite nice. That's what I would do if I were twink leveling Spark, but we might be past that point. We actually got 2 new maps from that one. That was really good. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put a portal down this time. Shit. There we go. Where is he? Alright. Double damage is nice to get. It's pretty bad. Alright. Soul Eater, oh my goodness. I can't kill that guy. Maybe I can. I wish I had Culling Strike. I wish I had that green socket so I could put Culling Strike back on. It's 2 scepters. Very cool. Maybe we'll get an upgrade. It's a new map. Other new map. Let's go. I should have put that in first. For how long it'll take me to drop a 5 link. That's proper base. I'm not expecting one today, but that would be really cool if I got one. Heisting for a 6th link is also not unreasonable if you do the grand heists. I have 1 grand heist right now. But I don't know if we need to go into heist in this run. Alright, what were we gonna grab next off of this thing? More syndicate. How about that? Get some more syndicate. Oh, nice. We got a save in progress here. do these have? Let's see. Nothing. I think I'm definitely going to keep playing this after last epoch. I want to take this character far into SSF. We have 3 weeks to kill before next season. That's bad. Man, I need so many of these now. Oof. Oh, we probably lost that abyss. We did level up. Oh no, we finished it. Nice. Got a jewel. That'd be better than my equipped jewel that does almost nothing. This is better. 78. I wonder when I'll drop a Uber Lab key. Alright. Do I want to reduce the mana cost? I definitely do. This is not a good point. Oh, let's re-import my character in POB. Last we were at 150,000. 233, but actually, I think you can put that on max stages. We're spending a lot of mana. So it's like almost 300,000. That's pretty good for a 4-link and trash gear. Guy's Soul Eater. Oh my god, Soul Eater always crits. Is it possible to kill this guy? I wonder if he would have died if I ran to the end and kept having him follow me. Oh my god. Hey, this is not terrible. This is also not bad. This gives me Dex, cast speed, lightning res. I could craft mana on there. Let's see if I'm able to replace that. For some reason, all my gear is lightning res. Unlucky. I don't think I can fit that in. I'll keep it though. As for this, so this is lightning damage, mana, and crafted lightning. This is not worth swapping. I'll keep it though. I don't think I would ever want to use that, but these, I want to put both of these on if I have the green socket. Faster attacks, culling strike. I hate Basilica. This is a one completion per league map. Just like Lava Lake. Oh, this is scary. He's possessed. It's already like the worst boss in the game. That mana draining monster. Oh my god. $17 Delhi. Yeah, we'll have a video on my channel. It's Archmage, back to basics. What's the build? So right here. Get on the market for Delhi stuff? What do you mean by that? You want a build that can do T17, back to basics, delirium on like day one? Well, you'd probably want to do like whatever the most meta broken skill is then. Because Spark scales very well, but it scales, right? Like you invest into it to scale. There are going to be some skills where it peaks early without investment. Spark is more of a like you pick the skill and you play it for the whole league type of deal because it has huge potential, but it's definitely not particularly strong with zero investment. It's not weak, but it's definitely not as strong as some of the skills designed specifically to be strong with no investment. I actually don't even know what would be suitable for what you want. It's too early. We need to see the patch notes because whatever it was last week, probably like the DD that was automated. I'm assuming that's going to get nerfed, so I don't think you can do that again. We'll see. Yeah. 10% of mana when you use a guard skill. Is that worth it for me? Where's my guard skill? We just count how often it gets triggered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. 10% mana every 8 seconds seems bad. Alright, I'm gonna... Well, this isn't terrible, this point here. Let's think, where should we put this point? This be 300,000. It's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good point. It's also good. I got most of what I want right now. Okay. You saw the new quality buff to armor and fizz damage weapons. What am I starting next, League? Chat. What is chat? I'm assuming most people, if they're not making their own build, are going to wait for the patch notes, right? What are you going to play? I will probably make this work around the patch notes. So it's unlikely I'll play something different. Lightning Arrow, nice. I had fun when I played Lightning Arrow 2 leagues ago. Wow, this is not bad. This gives me mana, spell damage, strength, int. And now I'm losing life and phasing. That's fine. I'll put this in here. I wonder if Lightning Arrow might get a nerf. Doesn't it feel like bows have been quite strong for quite a while? Although I think the crafting mechanic is what made bows just super good last league. And that's gone, so. You played melee and you cannot do Lightning Arrow. True. I think we finally ran out of maps. We gotta... Do I do the... one of these? Or do I... maybe I buy a map. Moon Temple, sure. Gaylor, is that a big buff to weapons? I haven't read it yet. Significant? I don't know if determination is necessarily nerfed. Or is it? Do we know if the armor values are going to be the same on all the armors? I guess we don't, because the armor they showed is a new armor base, is it? It's possible they're just flat out nerfing armor. It's possible they're nerfing... Or they're just, like, putting it elsewhere, you know? Like you're still going to probably get the armor, but it's going to be somewhere else. If only that scepter was singularity instead of the sign of the Satyr. Imagine if I drop a singularity, that would be huge. Damage taken from mana before life while focused. %20 more if his... That seems pretty good, doesn't it? 20% more arm... Oh man. So corrupting to 30%? Or sorry, no, even just using like a perfect fossil to get your armor base to 30% would be insane, right? I wonder, do unique items sometimes drop with extra quality? In the past, you were able to drop like a 30% quality body armor. That's unique. I don't know if that's still a thing. But with unique armors, I think the double corruption is going to matter more than the... Oh, yeah, you would just double corrupt and you'd use the tainted currency to get to like 29% or whatever the max is. Oh, shit. So, like, yeah, I guess that's where you're getting... That's why determination is nerfed, because you're getting it in the... thing. I wonder if it will compensate. Either way, that's cool. Because I may not be using determination on higher budgets of this build. I'm just using determination right now. In fact, I definitely won't be. I'm not going to use a defensive aura once we get better gear. Why am I full covering this map? It's a T2 map. Why don't I just find the end? Chance orb to unique. No, the thing is you want the double crop, right? And the tainted currency gets you close enough to 30%, and it's still 29 and 30%. It's not going to make any difference. I don't think you chance unique armors or unique weapons. Even unique weapons, you can still use the tainted currency on them. So basically, all your uniques you're guaranteed to get high quality or very easily. So trivial. Did I already kill this boss? I think I did, right? Right at the start? I see a door down there. I don't remember. Let me check. Moon. Yeah, we already finished. I can leave whenever I want. I will go do June, though. And we'll leave. Damn it. Oh, I should see it this good. Nope. I don't think that had a chance to be good, actually. Nice, we're another safe house. Those give you so much XP. I was waiting for that. Last epoch tomorrow. Dude, I'm not sure. My friend has a mana stacker build. So I'm gonna watch her video before the stream's over. And I may do that. Or I might do Rune Master, which is the one that has all these different spells. I heard that one's a little tough on your hands though, so I don't know. Do you have any, do you know what you're gonna play tomorrow? Probably one of those two things. Although if somebody links me a video of something else that looked really fun, I might do that. We'll see. I feel like last epoch is a short enough game that doesn't matter too much what you start on, because you can like get him to close to level 100 pretty fast, and then, you know, if you don't like it, you make something else. All I know is I'm definitely not going to do a Falconer because I don't want to do the same class twice until I've done every class once. And that's the only character I've gotten to 100 so far. Because I only made 2 characters last league, and then Void Knight I didn't didn't finish it. I'm gonna get to 100. No, wait, I did a third one. I did another one of the rogue ones, I forget which one. It was some Umbral Blades character. That was fun. I played 3 classes. So we leveled. Are we gonna level again from the betrayal? We'll see. Open that and unveil this bullshit. Where are the good bases? We were supposed to be getting gear upgrades from this stuff. Is this a gear upgrade? No. This regenerate 200 energy shield per second is so OP. In fact, why don't I craft mana on that? Let's craft some mana on that. It's too bad this implicit is garbage, but I don't want to waste 2 chaos orbs. I'll do the cheap mana. Maybe we should corrupt this. But what if it just disappears? I gotta have a belt that at least does something before I corrupt that. Alright, we're gonna grab some more mana node. And more betrayal as well. Okay. Already at 4,000 mana. That's respectable for this garbage gear. How high we can get it before we log off today. Be 5,000. We got half a level from this. Oh, we got a status card. Those aren't the best rolls. I'm lucky. Any chance I use this? No. Fire res. Oh, that's good. Fire and chaos res. What does this have? Open prefix for life. Could I do that? I don't have enough cold res. I'll hold on to it anyways. Alright. We graveyard. Mausoleum. Toxic sewer. All of these things are complete of blight. What? Let's do toxic sewer. I like this map. We actually got 75% XP from that. Okay. Toxic sewer also happens to be the best layout for this. Since we only have 2 lanes, we might get a blighted map. It's a lot higher odds. Not that I would necessarily... Well, would I want to run a blighted map? I think I actually would. If I dropped one, I would run it. At some point. Are we gonna get one? Oh, unlucky. I'd love to do Uber Lab today. I wonder what is the best way to get a Uber Lab key? Is it ritual? Maybe it is. Actually, no. I know it's not heist because when we were doing BPL, we were trying to get those keys through heist through the fragment area, and you can get them, but they're not that common. Fragment area and fragment chest. I don't know why I said that. What are we doing here? I'm gonna have to think. Next point is not super obvious. Well, I mean, it might just be going up to get the light seal. Probably is it, but I'm gonna look at what I did during BPL. So my BPL tree, I did go for this. I actually also went all the way down here. I didn't have these points. I went through here to get 26% damage instead of 10 int. I could do that actually. I'm gonna do that. That means I just hold on to this point. Or no, I guess I just put it here. And then next, I put one here and unspec that. Or unspec this. Alright. Mana and lightning damage. This is a prefix and a suffix for lightning damage that are combined. That's so funny. They're both like really, really badly rolled though. Oof. At some point we're gonna have to do some math and see what can I make with these really bad things. Fury bolt? Fury bolts? Where is it? Down here? Green, green, teal. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's buy a map from Kirak. Graveyard. Or is there a better one I could buy? Okay, this is good. One alchemy orb, that's a steal. One alchemy orb. I have more alchemies than I have. Oh, I have lots of chances actually. I have lots of everything. Alright. Just get everything that I don't have. That sucks. To Chaos Orb this one. Bad. 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 Dang. Nothing good. Primal Valley. Alright. This boss is kind of hard. Hopefully it isn't, actually, they aren't, coasted. Amethyst failed. Okay, nice. Is this usable? Mana regen, flat mana, and shitty life, and 2 suffixes. I don't know. It's like borderline usable. Is this usable? I could craft on mana. The suffixes suck. This is worse than this, but I might Vol Orb this and then just put this on if it works. Do I don't have enough Vol Orbs actually. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna need my Vol Orbs. Or my maps. Oh, there's a new map. Getting a really good shock and chill values just from the shit. From the Orbit Storms. it's so hard. This is bad. This. I would say this is bad as well. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit better what I have. Is this better? It's just a really high amount of flat lightning. No, I'm not interested in that one. Archmage gives us enough flat. I don't prioritize flat too heavily. The weapon at least. And set ring. That's not really what I want. But you get a lot of XP though. There's a 0 chance this is usable. Is there? No. trust my legs right back. Wondering if I spec in Ritual just to get the Uber Lab. I'm not too desperate to get the key yet. It would just be nice to get that out of the way. I don't need that power yet. Next time I get a Ritual though, I think I might just re-roll until I see a key. Last time we got Ritual, we didn't re-roll. Oh, I never took the passive armor effects chaos damage. Should probably take that next. we got mana on the scepter and nothing else. This one's bad. This one's bad. That ring might be usable. It has resistances I want. Is there an open suffix? No, there's not. There is cold res on it though. I don't think it's enough. Oh shit, is it enough? I'm res cap. Nah. I'm almost res. I'm 4 off. Oh man, that's a shame. How often do I dip below? Quite often. I could recraft the boot. This isn't even the expensive cold res on the boots. I think I'm gonna do that. What would I craft on this then? I'd craft mana. Cold resistance. It's not even expensive. That's nice. Now we're at least positive chaos res. And do I keep this ring? This is a pretty bad ring. We're 4.7k mana. We're getting close to 5k. Alright, what are we gonna do for the Atlas tree? We've got a lot of betrayal now. I feel like I don't need so much more betrayal. Is it even feasible to do ritual? I could make my way to this gateway eventually. Maybe just keep pathing up here eventually. Ritual is going to be very late. I might not even need to do ritual. I'll probably drop a key by then. The guide is suggesting I go through here. Why through here? Because there's... I don't know if I want to do expedition though. Going through here gives me this gateway if I want to. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really cost much more. Should also get these shaping nodes maybe. .30 completion. Golden Chaos or Strength and Dex. They're both really good. This is possibly a better helmet than what I'm wearing. I might just switch to Grace, because I already have a evasion body armor for now. They're both equally good, I think. I'll get the res. Build isn't terrible. It's got mana, energy shield, life. Suffixes are nothing though. I'm not gonna keep it. The fuck? What was that? Kill him 90% and then he becomes invincible. He's like freezing me. Can't hit him. That is a very good modifier. This helmet is bad though. At least I can craft it now. Is taken as fire. That's also a good one. Or it's an okay one. The follow. Beast, Wonder Child. Hiding these, I probably shouldn't be hiding these splinters in SSF. Oops. I'm gonna actually edit that. I think even in trade it's okay to show it on this filter, because this is a day one filter. I think it's okay to pick up. Well, is it? Maybe not. Maybe it's just never okay to pick up single splinters in trade league. Ritual scarab. Oh, lightning damage with chance to shock. That is a very good craft for us. Too bad it's not on a weapon I can use. It's bad. I don't think I need to keep that. Alright, orchard, I need to... Oh, it's my last scour. Oof. Should I use my last scour or use my last regal? I don't think I need to use regals very much. Actually. Wow, we're almost at 400,000. This damage just shoots up as we get more and more int. How impactful is this? 10% of armor is applied to chaos. That's not impactful at all. All this probably makes the most sense then. Okay. Now, I could go over here and get more skill effectoration. Or I could get the leech. I just don't think it's even worth starting a spec over here until I get leech implicit on a glove, because I don't care about leeching energy shield. I have such a small amount right now, it's kind of hard to get a lot until at least I get my Uber lab, and we're waiting on that key still. So, why bother? But, there's some masteries I could get actually. I'll probably get some masteries next. Really though, we just really want that Uber lab. Oops. And Soul Eater, I don't even know if it's worth hitting. Just move on. Oof. Am I getting frozen or something? I can't even get a shot off. This is actually how I can get a ritual. Although none of these have it. If it's even worth buying these things that are... They're magic. But I haven't completed them. I can run them and not get the completion bonus and then just drop a second one, I guess. Thought I would have gotten 30 movement speed boots from Syndicate by now. Goes so slow. Our mana costs are just so high without the last ascendancy. Cuts it in half. Starting to feel it. And I have to do more damage to kill these things. This is 250. You know, I do have one pair of Syndicate boots that do have 30 movement speed. I don't know if I can... Can I make these work? I can craft one resistance on this. That... I need to get more resistance elsewhere. It might be worth it though. What's in here? Yeah, I could put these gems up here. The sockets would be still fine. Let's turn this stuff off. So I need one more res craft. Honestly, these gloves are so bad. Maybe I could just make a better pair of gloves. Did I? That's okay. Okay, yeah, I can switch this. Craft life on that. And then I'm closer. God damn it. One suffix away. I have no rerolls. There's no bases. Unfortunately, this is a nice helmet with a lot of res, but I don't know where I'd get all these red sockets. Not in any gear I have right now. I guess we can't make a change yet. I'm close. What if that's usable? It's too bad the suffixes are full. I don't think it's usable. Oh, this has a lot of resistance. 30, 60, 70, 86. 86 LE res and a lot of chaos res. Maybe. That's likely I can put that on. That looks so funny. It's like 2 mods, but it's because the rarity is combined. Should I keep this? I don't think so. This ring has good stats, but it's an unset ring. And I kind of want to implicit. So I can't craft on it. to follow Ken from Kali. Really don't want to start picking up rare items. Nope. 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 Oops. Alright, let's see if this ring makes a difference. Take these off. This is really quite bad, actually. Shit, I need the dex on it, though. What if I didn't, though? What if I didn't need that dex? I'd de-level that. Wow, my res is, like, fixed without these things. This gives so much. Dang. Okay. I think we can make this work. Well, I mean... that actually doesn't work. I just have, like, way too much lightning res now. Oof. But... there is an open suffix on these. Oh, and that actually... those boots fix my dex. So, what do? I just do cold and fire on the boots, I guess? Hybrid? Cold... there's a fire and cold. What, I don't even have the good tier of that. That feels so wasteful to do this instead of like a whatever. Whatever, that works. And we can still craft on the ring. Do I craft mana or life? Well, life is cheaper. Is that, what do I have? Do I have chaos or... yeah, do life because it's... we got a lot of these alchemies. And craft life on this as well. I think, right? I could craft pierce. But I'm not going to. Oh, that min rolled the life. Unlucky. So this actually should be green, green, blue, blue. So we'll try and hit. We will hit it. This is the base to hit half and half. That'll be fine. Then we got our culling strike back actually, which is nice. Okay. Ellie Prolith. Corpus Storms. Ice Bite. Calling Strike. I wonder if I can get faster attacks in here somehow. With the Leaf Slam. Be nice to get a red and a green on this. Okay. Clarity, Arrogance. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, I actually need off colors on these boots. I need red. No, I could get blue and change the colors on. It's easy to get red on this. Really? Okay, we got Leaf Slam. Faster attacks. Sigil of Power. Oh no. It doesn't fit. Oh wait, no, it does fit. Okay, nice. The puzzle pieces somehow all fit together. And I think we can just vendor this crap. This is garbage. Is this garbage? I probably should hold on to that. Alright. Nice. We got everything we wanted in there. Is this garbage? I think this is garbage. Alright. We're sitting at now 3.3k life. We're getting really close to 5k mana. I could probably Exalt Slam mana on here. This is actually a really good ring. I think I should exalt this. But I would need to block first, and like I don't even have the currency to keep crafting this. Craft of Exile. Ring. If I were to Exalt Slam that, I'd want to hit either of these two, which are the two highest rolled. Yeah, surely. Right? So what, do I block Energy Shield? I wouldn't hate to get Energy Shield, but it's not really what I'm after. I probably block Energy Shield, right? What is the attack? Or what is the... It's lightning damage to attacks. I could block Evasion. It's between Evasion or Energy Shield, I think. This is very low. I think I'm just gonna block Energy Shields because it's so high. Yeah, they're both not bad, but 7 versus 11, this is... They're not bad, but they're not ideal. Like, I wouldn't be happy. I'd be much happier with life and mana than Energy Shield and one of the other two. So we're gonna block Energy Shield. Wait, how many scours? I have 2 scours, so I'm gonna have 0 scours when we're done with this. That's okay, I guess. Alright, Prage chat. Either life or mana. No, we hit evasion. We hit the worst evasion roll. Oh no. Whatever. We tried our best. Once I get 2 divines, I actually might do suffix can't be changed. And then scour the prefix. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something better by then. We tried our best. It was worth the gamble. Alright. Just moving on. You miss every shot you don't take, right? Our character is still quite a bit better now with these new gear pieces. That movement speed. Oh, this feels so much more smooth. This is great. The quality of life is massive with these new boots. And also the faster attacks. The faster attacks is very important here. Deep Slam is a lot less sluggish. Yesterday, it was a lot more than one game. It started off good. I was 3 wins, 2 losses, and then I don't know. I had some really unfortunate games where my team just got like totally dumpstered in like the laning stage. I think we ended up 4 losses, 3 wins. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was fun though. I was playing a lot of Lion and a lot of Shadow Shaman. And Shadow Shaman, oh, he's so fun. In my bracket, my shackle doesn't get cancelled. Because I can like position fairly well. So it's just like insane disables. I think 2 days ago, I killed, the other team was winning, and they couldn't rax us because whenever they tried to come up, their Jug didn't have a BKB, so he would just be like hitting the racks, and I would kill him twice with the Aegis while my team was like dealing with other heroes. He would die twice to me as a Shadow Shaman, just because the disable lasts so long. It happened over and over and over again, and he never bought a BKB. And we won. We were losing by so much, and it's just like they never broke the high ground. I love playing Lion and Shadow Shaman, and they're very similar, right? Shadow Shaman has I think Lion is good because he can drain mana, and some enemies are just fucked if you drain their mana. So in that sense, Lion is really good. And then Shadow Shaman, he can push. I don't really make too much use of pushing though. I feel like that's when you're winning it's useful. But when you're getting completely dumpstered, it's kind of hard to make use of that. But the rest of their kit is just like Hex and then... Oh wait, Shaman has the Hex breaks enemies, which is quite nice. No, I'm playing ranked only. I only solo Q rank. I need there to be something on the line. This is good. Look at this. Strength and dex, the perfect implicit. 70 maximum life. Regenerate life. Is some mana. Double resistance open suffix. What do I even have right now? I have spell damage, mana, life, and the prefixes compared to life, mana, regen. This one has more damage, and then the suffixes are nothing. Ooh. I think I should be using this, actually. I'll lose 21 spell damage. This one does have Fury Bolts crafted on it, though. What kind of suffixes can you even get? Wait, this doesn't have? Oh, no, it has open prefix. Oof. Projectile speed. Ooh. I want... It's an exalt. I just used it. No, I need that. I can do the 3 Chaos Orb one, though. Alright. We'll do this. I think we'll do this. And... I can't get Fury Bolts again. Smoge. It'll just sit in here until we can do Fury Bolts again. How much is a long shot? I think a long shot is a lot harder to do. Yeah. Alright, we're looking for blight missions in the map device stuff. God damn it. That's a lot of res to work with, though. Oh, I did the last map without any of my auras turned on. Alright, good night, Autumn. Alright. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I need to wake up in 12 hours if I want to do Last Epoch at the exact second it starts, but... Good. I could start a few hours late. I want... what do I want here? I want these syndicate members to drop more items. Because that's how I'm getting my upgrades. Is this how you get it? Syndicate members obtain an additional equipment item. No, I don't... Equipment is like buffs on them, I think. Do I already have the thing? I think it's this. This is the only way to get more items. Do I want this? I might as well. I might as well go for it. Let's just max it out. At least this one. 100% chance to get an extra rank. We'll do some Katarinas. So, the question is, do I do these? I have no scours, so like I won't get map completion, but I will get the chance to drop them, which is still nice to have. I think we'll just do them. That's the first fractured item. Although I may be hiding some fractured item, I'm not sure. Freezes when activated. Don't have anti-freeze. I think we've ID'd several hundred scepters, maybe only 100. Haven't gotten an upgrade in ages. She's not dead yet? Yeah, she is. This is very close to being usable. Look at that. Really good mana. Kind of shit spell damage. Mana regen. It's open suffix. So I could do cast speed. I could POB that. It's possible that's actually better than what I'm using. I kind of want to hold back scaling cast speed until I get the next lab, because the next lab cuts the mana cost in half, and cast speed increases mana costs. That's why my cast speed is so slow right now, so I don't burn all my mana. Hopefully we redrop these maps, but white maps. Oh, another one that's almost good. We'll do this. Oh, this is Reflect Ellie. Is there another one I can do? Canyon, we can do that one. Oh, that's a good card. Whoa. An 8 stack of a unique map. That is very nice. I will definitely turn that in and probably get a map we need. Imagine if that was the 8 stack of the 2 Divine Orb card though. I guess it'd be a 13 stack. That would have been even better. Scouring. Those are huge. Let's check my character in Path of Building again. We were at 400,000 last time. Wonder if it changed much. Might have went down. Oh, we're at 413. We did take off a bunch of damage, but I guess we also gained some gem levels, etc. We have 491 mana regen. We could go up to 510. That's not worth it. Well, how many spells do I have? I have a few non-instants, but that's a lot of damage. We will scale the cast speed because I'm running out of stuff to get before just beelining to that, which I don't want to do. We could also go for increases to maximum mana, apply 2 shock. That would also be good to get. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a sec. the garbage out to the curb. Should we craft some flasks now? Let's turn these in. I hate this map. I don't even want to do this. Ugh. Should we do that? At least it's level 3, so the boss is easier to kill. I'm running out of TP scrolls. What do I do? Start picking them up again? Let's craft the flask. Oh, it's okay. There we go, freeze. Nice. Okay. I guess let's do this shitty Waka Rua map. The first Horizon Orb. Can I kill this guy? We will find out. Oh, I regret this already. Where the hell is he? Yeah, only I can kill this guy. Okay. Oh, he's bugged. I can't attack though. God dang. if he died somehow. I think Strand I need. Do I need this? Yeah, I need that. Nice. Why did I keep that? Better give me 2 of the green things. No. God damn it. Iceberg, I need to do that map, I think. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, we got movement speed with onslaught boots. And not much else on them. Movement speed with no chill. Oh, I actually love that mod. Oh, it's not too good though. This is actually not bad. Lightning damage, chaos res, knockback. It might not be better though. Wonder if this modifier stacks. I've never tried to stack it on armor and belt. 400 energy shield when a rare enemy is nearby. That's a lot of energy shield per second. I would assume it stacks. Okay. Jungle Valley. Oh, fuck. There was a... Just... I have no more alchemy orbs. Oof. No, I do. My last one, though. Maybe I do go into ice just to get, like, alchemies and shit. Oh, no. I thought we'd be doing no heist today, but I'm not managing my currency very well. First time SSF player. I think I could sell all the random uniques in my unique tab right now and get an alchemy orb, actually. Oh. Ritual. Maybe Uber Lab key? Oh, there's 2 alchemy orbs. Perfect. If I had a 5 link, I might put on Spell Echo. So this is like what my 5 link would look like, kind of. It's very comfortable. Or I might do Inspiration, actually. Inspiration lowers the cost by a lot. I'm not sure what I'd do. You know, actually, I just realized on the Atlas there is a way to get those Uber Lab keys, isn't there? I've never spec'd into it. It's like advanced trials or something. I should spec that next. That's probably how you're supposed to do it in SSF. And just hope it doesn't give me the hard Uber Lab keys, because I definitely don't think I can do those. Oh, we got another thing to do. Oh, that dropped a lot of currency, actually. Wow. Very nice. To open prefix. This might be better than what I'm using. I think it is. double check after the map. I don't think I want to reroll because I won't have very much left. There are some stuff I want here, which is that. Lightning damage to spell essence. Fine, I'll take that. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, so let's compare these. Both have the energy shield mod, which is just so nice to have. This one has fire res. This one doesn't. The suffixes suck. This one, the prefixes is life and mana. Spark Archmage is extremely strong in trade, in my opinion. And we're doing SSF, which is, well, there's so many uniques you can't get in SSF that are like one chaos that are very, very powerful. And it still feels good in SSF. Like, with the caveat that I'm not an SSF player, so I don't know what is supposed to feel good, but this, I'm happy with it in SSF. Alright, so we're gonna craft on mana. Yeah, this is actually a really big upgrade. I think they could nerf Archmage support like a fair bit, and Spark Archmage is still be really good. Alright, mana, right. What else could we do? It's gonna be mana. Okay, that's good. There's no reason to even save this. So I've done Arcade, Spark, League Start, and BPL. And on day 2, BPL is basically SSF. I had absolute garbage gear. I was carrying 5 people through Uber Lab. So that's the kind of damage you can expect. It's like, it's good damage. And if you want to see what that looks like, your damage will be better in a software trade environment where you can actually buy the good items. I did not have good items. You can go to the VODS channel. The last videos are the BPL. Now, mind you, I was doing some weird thing here where I was trying to get really low projectile speed to like stack a lot of damage in one area. My guide is not going to do that because I know the average person wants really fast projectiles, but you'll still have good damage with fast projectiles. What is this? Oh, bad. Dude, I recommend it to a Spark build. Well, once the patch notes come out, I will have a video on how Spark gets affected by the patch notes, but as of this moment, I think Archmage Spark is higher than usual damage for Spark, and the defenses are still feel fine. I'm happy with these defenses. So it's in a good spot. But I am saying this before the patch notes. We don't know what's going to change. This ring's okay. Alright, we're gonna get, I guess this one. Shock spread is also okay. These points might actually be worthwhile. I'm pretty close to it. This. Is it? 50 damage is extremely good. This is bad. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not great. This is okay. This is okay. It's like 70 damage spread over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it in a complete endgame, but I'm just thinking about right now. Okay. And here, where's the trial ascendancy? Right here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next 6 points are going there, I think. Do I need this? Rarity of items in your maps. This will give you more uniques. How far into the run am I? Well, I did a 5-hour League Start run to get to maps yesterday. And today we just streamed it. So I'm not like racing or anything. I'm just, you know, chilling. We're in like yellow maps right now. I don't play SSF, so I'm not really... I don't think I'm leveling... I'm not progressing at efficient pace. But that's fine. It's been smooth sailing so far. I guess we're like 11 hours into the run. Or 13 hours? Like that. I was trying to go fast yesterday though when I was trying to get to maps, because I think I'll probably upload that to YouTube. Because even like an SSF run to maps is still going to be useful for people playing in Trade League, right? Because the first day, just getting the maps is the same whether you're in SSF or if you're in Trade. So that is like a resource. And what I'm doing now is less of a resource. So super legit. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, which helps carry you through the campaign really fast because you're just blowing everything up real fast. Not a lot of stuff to slow you down. It can definitely be faster too, because I'm not a speed racer by any means. But I think I did pretty well. I'm happy with my time. And if I was playing in Trade, the main difference right now would be you would have... Okay, Singularity is a scepter you can use early on, like 1 to 5 chaos, which gives you absurd damage. And Mind Spiral is a pretty good helmet for 1 chaos. And you'd get so much damage from stuff like that that you would have the option to use faster projectiles support. You would also have a 6th link at this point, because 6th links are very easy to farm in softcore trade. I'm only on a 4 link. In softcore trade, you would probably not be using Orb of Storms because you would have so much damage you would never feel the need to cast it. But it is useful to have. What it's doing is it's freezing and it's shocking everything. And you're not going to crit swap right away, right? You're going to be on Elemental Overload, whether you're softcore trade or trade for the first few days. And so when you're not on crit, it's good to have this to apply shocks. But it's more of an SSF thing. And I've never in past leagues taken Orb of Storms this far because I play softcore trade, and I will be playing softcore trade on the league start. But now that I'm in SSF and I'm kind of forced to be taking it this far, I actually do like it in maps. It does feel really good. But again, that is probably because I'm on a 4 link and I have garbage gear. So, but I'm more open-minded to possibly keeping it longer. You definitely wouldn't keep it past the first couple days though. The first big purchase is probably a 6th link. Well, I don't know what you mean by big purchase. Thanks for the follow, Captain Viking. Generally, on an actual league start, I like to spend an hour or two in Heist doing Chaos Recipe. I have a video on it. There's like a plugin that's really good. You get 2 Chaos for every like set of items. Heist gives you a lot of the rings and stuff for it. You're also getting a lot of other stuff in Heist. So Heist really like accelerates the Chaos Recipe as well as just gives you a bunch of nice stuff to start off with. And then that will let you get a very early 6th link before the prices start to get pushed up because everybody's trying to buy one. You can like get it ahead of the curve. And then it's just whatever. Eventually we'll go Widow Hail with a crafted quiver. Before you craft a quiver, you can either use... There's a defense... You can use... Forget the name of these. I think it's like Samus Gift is an offensive one. I like to do the defensive one that gives you like capped block and just really push damage everywhere else. But you're eventually going to craft a quiver, which is very, very high in damage. And very high in... Everyone, you don't have to. As you can see, I have not done a single heist, and this is SSF with garbage gear. So it's optional. But yeah, everyone swears by it for good reason, in my opinion. Have you ever tried Day 1 Heist? I think it's something you should try once, and if you don't like it, don't do it again, but you should try it once, because a lot of people are skeptical, and I think once you do it, there is a good chance you'll change your mind. And I'm not talking about doing heists all the time, I'm just talking about, you know, a few hours early on while doing Chaos Recipe and while doing specific contracts that drop currency as well as jewelry. Slow enough as is. What's your time to maps? Do you just go to bed and you're just real chill? 7 hours? And do you stay up afterwards or do you go to bed after that? I would actually argue that skipping heists and going straight into maps is possibly the best if you're really fast at the campaign. Because I don't think you get any loot in white and yellow maps. Like, if you, comparatively speaking to heist, you're getting low profit. So the way you're playing the game, it's going to be very hard to save up for the 6th link or whatever you're trying to get first, right? Heist is very predictable and high profits. But if you're super fast at pushing through maps and you get to like red maps early, then there's good profit making up there as well early on. But the thing is, to do that, it is much harder than just like go through the campaign and then do heist. Heist is very easy. Like, I'm 13 hours into the league now, and I'm still not quite at red map. I'm almost at red maps. Although if it was in trade league, I would be able to trade for gear, and I would be much faster than I am now, but still, like, it's not the fastest. Is this a trial up here? Oh my god, it's a trial. Holy shit. We're gonna be able to do Uber Lab. Let's go. Already timed out, true. It's totally fine to not do heist though. It's just I just don't think it's efficient to not do heist. If there were to be a league for me skipping heist though, it would probably be this one, assuming there isn't any big nerfs to this build, because this build does have the damage to not need a 6th link. I wouldn't I don't technically have to get that early 6th link, it's just... You know, it's nice to just lock in that 6th link because they always go up in price before they come back down in price. Let's go. Did I fucked this up, I think. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Do I need to run back here again? Is this done up here? I think this is done, right? At least sort of true. Yeah, that's probably most people do different league starters every time. For me, different league starter means different version of Spark. And they all end up being quite different, so does feel varied. Can I get out of here? Holy shit. I'm so bad. Oh, you did? Carvalash. Rip. Was that Affliction League? I forget. True. Did you push through until you got strong, or did you change to a different skill? Time to do Uber Lab, guys. Man, it's a little nervous doing it when I only have one key. Fuck it. If I choke, I'll be sad. Didn't require too much for respect, nice. Oh, another thing, you don't even need a 6th link on Archmage Spark, because there is a glove called Callista's Grace, which is a really good mana stacking glove. It's also just good for Spark in general. It's a 5 link. And it costs 1 Chaos Orb. So if you wanted to go straight into maps and just be like, fuck it, I don't even care about a 6th link, you don't even need a 6th link. And again, as you can see, I'm on a 4 link with some garbage scepters, and it's still good enough. So you would have an extra link and you'd have much better weapons if you ignored heist. Oh, nice. That's enough to get Fury to let me put on my new amulet. Alright. Well, that's nice. We're gonna get an upgrade right before we go into lab. This. Very nice. Hoarding currency. Yeah, that's not a good habit at all. Investing in a character is pretty important in my opinion. I'm gonna stretch my legs before I do the super lab. Give me 1 second. I want to be on my A game. Why did I pick this up? It's a chromatic recipe. Let's see these. Bad. +1 fizz gems? No. Or should I put this? I'll put it on my good ring. Oops. Wait, where did that just go? Huh? Oh, I have 2 fragment tasks. What? Alright. Come back a second. Any last minute changes to the character? We have so much extra resistance. That is stupid amounts of resistance. I could... Should I take off the fire res? I think I just want to make new helmet actually. I don't like this helmet. But not before lab. Yeah, that's bad. I would recommend min-maxing your first build. Worst case, you can sell the build. But that's fine. There are some league starters where you don't really need to put much money into it. Just kind of peaks with gear, right? If you're playing one of those, it's not recommended on Spark though. Spark, you really do want to keep investing, and you'll probably be able to make money selling your character as well, so. Alright, we're doing this. Wish me luck, guys. I don't know if I've ever done Uber Lab on a 4-link before. I don't think I have, being a software trade player. Like, this scenario would just never happen. I would always have a 6-link at this point. I should be. I can't imagine he would one-shot me with determination and mind over matter, but really don't know what to expect. Alright, this I think it'll be obvious really fast if this is super easy or very difficult. I think we can do it. So it'd be a lot easier with with the lab point because my mana seems to be a little bit of an issue, but it wasn't too bad there. Well, I don't think I want to stop and risk fighting unique monsters. The next lab fixes my mana. Alright. I could use a sulfur flask. Sulfur flask gives me, what is it, 5% life regen, is it? Is that concentrated ground? Gives me 40% damage. That's a pretty good flask. I usually never use that flask, but I may use it this run. Spark can do everything. It's good at everything. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can see, like, I think the second last video I made is just a guide on how to do the tough T17 maps, like back to basics T17. Do whatever you want on it. At like a shoestring budget, Spark is good at maps like Toxic Sewer, like the really narrow maps. But once you invest in it, it's good at everything. And that's because if the map's really narrow, the sparks are going to be forced to bounce back and forth against the walls a lot, and then they will overlap on the enemy and do like 2, 3, 4, 5 times damage, which ends up being a lot. It's like 100% more damage every time it hits again. Okay, you know what? This looks really, really easy on a 4 link, doesn't it? I hope I don't eat my words. Respectable damage, especially in the context of like really bad gear, right? Like really, really bad gear. But this room is by far the hardest because it's traps. Oh my god, he teleported me. Fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, that was a joke. Alright. What do we get from this? We're gonna add quality. I should have been adding quality every other lab, but I didn't think I was going to. I thought it was gonna stop when we hit maps. I didn't think I was gonna make this a longer run. Alright. Now we're getting some very nice points here. Travel node is pretty good, you know. It's just like a regular passive point, and now we get 20% of maximum mana as extra energy shield, and we are trying to stack that mana as high as possible. Mana reservation efficiency doesn't matter. Area of effect doesn't really matter. Well, it's good for the Orbit Storms, but we're going to drop that eventually. Less mana cost of skills is nice. So now that I'm spending half of the mana on the Spark, it's going to have a lot less pressure on, you know, keeping it low. It'll be easier for it to go back up. I need 2% more quality. I could have easily had that through the campaign. Oh well. We're gonna do use when it's full. Oh no, I don't have enough. Can we get that in 6? It's not worth the risk. Okay, I don't actually need to go over here and get this now. Should we get singular focus? No. Should we get... Where's the keystone where you get more league mechanics? Does that still exist? I normally don't take that trade, but... thought it was... I don't know where it is. They might have removed it. Oh. Was that really that strong? It's not removed, is it? Weird. I don't see it. We don't... Okay, we're gonna get these map drop nodes. Rarity of items. I don't think I want that. I'm pretty sure equipment makes them significantly harder, and I don't want to fuck with that right now. Well, I have the option to get lots of expedition. More expedition down here. Oh wait, no, this is Kirak down here. Should I? We like Kirak missions, don't we? Could get that. Kirak's pretty good for SSF. Yeah. Let's check what he has for now. I gotta stop buying stuff from him because I just don't have the currency. That's why we should be doing it from here instead. Rare map or a smuggler's cache? I'll get this smuggler's cache actually. To your Atlas progression? I don't know yet. I have a League Start guide of what I did for Spark last league, which is really good for Spark, and it was a mixture of Blight and Alva, because those are very, very easy to do, and they're quite profitable. And that would be good again. I don't know if I'm going to do that again. I mean, there's lots of options. I'll decide that closer to. But yeah. I think in the panels underneath the stream, one of them is like Spark content playlist for like Widow Hill Spark, which is what I did last league. And one of the first videos shows the League Start strat I was recommending, which would still be good. It would be very good in the upcoming league. Yeah, I don't love Betrayal either. I'm doing this because it's SSF, and Betrayal drops are... It's easy for them to be equipable, right? Because you can unveil, and then you can also craft. You can make really good items. Blight plus Alva feels very, very good. I was very happy with that League Start. And the extra synergy with Spark is that Blight is best in these skinny maps like you're seeing right here, Lair. And the reason is when you have skinny maps, it spawns less Blight lanes, and the less Blight lanes you get, the more blighted maps you'll get, and the more oils you'll get, and that's sort of like the big ticket items. So when you're doing that strat, you're running it in like the premium maps for Spark anyways. Ooh, Harvest day one. I like Harvest, but I don't like it so much day one because I feel like you don't make the best money just compared to like if you were selling it in the future. So you're encouraged to hold on to it. But hoarding stuff on day one kind of sucks. You want to buy stuff as well, right? I've done Expedition before. It's okay. I'm not the best rod crafter, so Expedition's good. It's been a long time since I've done Expedition. It's my first strat. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. Who knows? I might do it this upcoming league just because I haven't done it in so long. Or I might just do Blight again. We'll see. Blight and then transition into a strong box farming strat sounds quite nice. Do you think one of these is going to be an upgrade? There's so many of them. Oh my god. Nope. What does mine have again? Mine has life and kind of shitty mana, but good suffixes. So we're looking for something similar to that. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Ooh, life? Better mana. Bad suffixes. I'm not gonna keep it. It's gonna be tough to beat my amulet. We're not gonna beat it. There's 17 tries. Oh wait, I get 3 more tries. Cause what is this, 5 for 1 or something? I've never had good luck in Ritual. Not in years. Like, way back in the day, I think I got some good bases. It's been a long-ass time since that's happened, though. Alright, yeah, we're doing, Kirak. Oh, I should always check what he has for sale. I'll look at that. Reroll scarab? Oh, true, yeah. I've never tried it with the new scarabs, actually. What sort of stuff did you get? What were your big ticket? Was it synth bases? Um, so now that we have quite a bit of energy shield, I suppose we could start speccing into the energy shield leech. We'll eventually get the light leech as well. Probably not until quite deep into red maps. I think I need Eater of Worlds Picker on the glove. Like, pretty sure it's that one. I am actually sure. The portal scrolls, I gotta stop walking past them. What the hell's the end of this maze? Is this Katarina? Alright. What do I even want from Katarina? I'm not sure if there's anything I want from her. Now this is an upgrade, I think. We finally identified a weapon upgrade. Unfortunately, there's no crafting spot. So is it? I'm gonna have to copy paste this into POB. Oh, also, I want to, now that we did Uber Lab, I want to put one more thing in the, one more tree in the POB I want to share. Uber Lab done. All right. New Uber Lab done. Manage new. You only saw one. Yeah, I've never seen one. I farmed a bunch towards the end of the league just to see how it felt. What the fuck? This can't be right. This is lower than it used to be. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Something's wrong here. Why did it go down? Why are these so different? I'll be putting out a new one? Yeah, I mean, it's right here. We're doing it. I have it. But obviously I can't finalize it till we see what sort of changes the patch comes with, but there's a progression already. We've done it on stream a couple times. We've done a couple runs of it. I'm very happy with how it feels. So we'll just have to see what sort of stuff changes with the patch and then do some tweaks based on whatever changes we see. Okay, there we go. Delve. Delve is... I always delve because Spark is really good at delve, but I never, like, focus on it a lot. I made a lot of money in delve from the adorned piece. That was what I made money on this league. I got a bunch of those. Okay, let's see if this weapon is better. I'm very unhappy I can't craft on it, but is this... Wait, what was it? Was it this? Chimeric Cry. It's better than that one. Better than this one as well. It's actually not much better than either of them. I mean, it is better than that one, but... It's very close. I don't know if it's worth making the swap if it's so close. I have a little bit less mana. It's not worth making the swap. Whatever, it's too close. Let's try this one actually. I'm curious about this one. I would craft cast speed on this. Items. I think this is actually going to be more damage with cast speed. Let's see without cast speed. Without cast speed, it's still better. See with cast speed. Oh, that is a huge DPS increase. Blue, blue, red. Okay. I'm not so scared of getting cast speed now that we have Uber Lab done. Blue, blue, red. That's not actually blue, blue, red. What am I doing? Blue, blue, red. This is instant mana, so I can just spam if it's low, and this is just over time. I'm gonna drop one of them for this. I'm waiting till I can automate this because I don't want to keep pressing it. I could swap it right now. Okay, I think we can start throwing away some of these. These are bad. This has been outclassed. I'll keep this for now. Or I'll keep both of them. No, I wouldn't run a life flask or a mana flask in an endgame setup. If you want to see an endgame setup, I did play Archmage Spark last league, like right here. T17 Archmage Spark, or this is just the initial guide, Archmage Spark. 2 videos. The second one's sort of like an addendum to the first. The first one is the main one. Alright, we're gonna pathway up to Light Eater, and hopefully we will get Life Leech before we reach there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 points away. It's a long ways away. Would I go back and get those Orbs a chance? I don't think I need Orb a chance anymore. Five link? Holy shit. Good night, Captain Viking. You can look out for the League Start video after the patch notes drop in 2 weeks if you're interested. We could color that. I need one off color. I would want one green. I'd probably settle for one red because, I mean, it's hard otherwise. The rest blue. 2 green would also work. The main thing is, I don't think I want more than 1 red. And I don't think I have a lot of chromatics right now, but it shouldn't take too many. The red gem would be, well, there's 2 options. Obviously, I would do inspiration because it lowers the mana cost. And then my spark would cost very low mana, which would mean my mana regen, obviously, like, net mana regen would be really high, and that's nice. And use mana as a defense. If I didn't care, cruelty support would be another red option. So technically I could have 2 red. I could have 2 red sockets, but the thing is I like all my blue gems and I don't want to get rid of Pierce even though you could. Because you would need to get Pierce elsewhere. Pierce is a prefix craft on helmet and gloves, as well as a glove implicit. But you can't get the glove implicit because you need to get life steal on the glove implicit. Well, you don't need to get life steal and glove implicit. If you're in trade, there's many ways to get life steal, but I think in SSF, unless I get lucky, it's probably the easiest way to get life steal. I don't know, there might be, I'm pretty sure that's the best way. Alright, we're gonna get a Veiled Orb. I won't even be able to use it because I don't have Divine Orbs. You kind of need 2 Divine Orbs to use one. We don't have that problem, we didn't even drop it. That shit just does not drop. Red Crimson oils? Those are very good oils. There's actually a lot of stuff in there I wanted. I'm not going to be magic finding. I don't need those gloves. Ugh. Don't want any of those. I actually don't want that. Wait, actually, why is that blue? Hillock's Veil. What does Hillock have on the body armor? space. I don't need that. It's a good item though. Let's unveil this. Regenerate 3 life per second. That's alright. Alright, are we able to color this? 1 green, everything except 1 green, 1 red. Close. There we go. It's colored. Do I just alch this? Maybe I use a... Excuse me, energy shield. It's bad. Fire res. Avoid lightning hits. Dexterity. Am I even getting the suffixes here? I wouldn't mind dexterity. We could do dexterity. Chaos. Oh, we're gonna do this. Is that good enough? It's not very good. There is T3 mana. It's not terrible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that better. That's the thing. So, there's 2 stats on here. Chaos res and mana. That good enough? I guess it's wearable. I don't know. I need to put this green. I need to put sniper's mark somewhere. Oh, I have a spot though. Nice. Lucky me. We'll fix this later. It's fine. It's fine for now. I was not leveling inspiration, so we get a level 1 inspiration. Oh no, I don't have dex. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Dex essence. Here we go. This is disgusting. This is horrible. I think this'll have to do. It's not good though. I don't even know if I craft life on this, because I currently have the mastery where you don't need life. Where you don't have life on the things. Maybe do armor and evasion? Armor energy shield? This sucks, but the gems fit, so whatever. Can't afford that. Alright, we're re-rolling with these things. Excavation, that's good. Ritual. I don't need ritual anymore. It's the only one I haven't done. Dang, I have no currency. It costs 97. It's gonna get a lot cheaper when inspiration levels up. Why am I not getting inspiration charges? What is going on here? They're disappearing. Wait, why are they disappearing? I didn't realize inspiration had lose all charges after spending a total mana. What the fuck? Okay, maybe maybe I don't want this. Yeah, cruelty, that's the other option, right? I'll put cruelty on after this. Did I not? I might not have used inspiration on my Archmage. I didn't realize that it had this downside though. Why don't we just put it on right now so we can start leveling it? Alright. Did that number ever get... I want to look at my other character. Where is it? Wait, why was I using inspiration back here? Was that a mistake? Was I nerfing my damage last league? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad I noticed it now. Maybe I could have had even more damage last league. Let me read jump page. Inspiration support really. So it scales up to 800 mana. You need those charges though to get the more multiplier. Well, we're definitely not using it right now. Thankfully, Cruelty Sport's a really good sport, so it doesn't matter. Before League start, I'm gonna go onto my main Spark Archmage and just test that out. If it ever makes sense to use Inspiration, or if I was just making a mistake. So in that case, we actually want all blue sockets except for the Pierce. I think, well, I know Arcane Surge support is probably going to be better than Cruelty. A little bit better, not too much better. And Spell Echo is probably going to be better. This works for now. All this, I think. What are these div cards? You gain 100% increased experience. You know, that sounds a little bit fun. But I'm desperate for currency. I can't defer that. What are these? Bad, bad, bad. It's gonna be pretty hard to improve my scepters at this point, but you gotta keep IDing them, right? Or else you never will. It's very low odds. Just by how many bad mods you can get on scepters. Oh, nice. We got a new map. Alright. So what were we doing? We were doing more Kirak stuff, yeah. And I better start using these bindings. I think I've been using alchemy orbs. That was a mistake. Once I used a binding orb to alch 6th link, and I instantly regretted it. Oh, that's a scepter. Like seeing that. I'm frozen. I have anti-freeze last. I don't know what's wrong back there. It's 6 socket. Yep. Even if I don't get the life leech, I think the energy shield leech would be nice at this point. I have enough of it. Inventory must be, yeah, it's so full. Surprised I could pick that up. No potential there. This one, there's not really any potential. It's the mods are bad. We didn't hit anything anyways. That's not great. Is this? Oh. Mana reservation cluster. Is there any chance I would need that? Absolutely zero chance. Because we're not reserving. Monsters reflect Ellie? Alright, we're gonna have to chaos that. What did this need? Any... I should be doing this. Whenever I can. So that lets us progress towards Life Leech. Maven doesn't really give me any upgrades, does it? I don't know. I don't think so. Maven, though, is less rippy. Unlucky. Nothing good here. Relic highlight? Yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? This is a really good unveil here. I should craft that. I should replace what I have on there. But I'm kind of low on scours. I don't know if I will. I think I'm going to just totally recraft the armor. Are my boots good? They have decks. I could these might be better. I could craft decks. But I don't want to keep swapping stuff around. I'm going to keep them though. All of my songs are throwback to me because it's nostalgia playlist. I love nostalgia. That's a good belt. I think I'm gonna craft that sulfur flask after this map. Pretty sure I can get the glass blowers from just vendoring blacksmith whetstones. Oh, there's a red map. We can officially say we are red map gamers after our next map. Is that a good time to end the stream? I want to keep playing, but I'm not even freaking tired. My sleep schedule is so fucked. I'm not even tired. Spark Mage, yeah. Doing really good in SSF, which means it's going to do extremely well in trade. I think I can leave some of these on the ground, honestly. It's not very likely to be good. Just... What if? What if it's a perfect scepter I'm leaving on the ground? Alright, so these are an upgrade. Where do I put this? I got so much junk. Okay, I'm gonna throw out everything in here. I think everything else in here is garbage. Some of this is very, very old. These I'll keep. Set upgrades. We will put those on later though. This needs to be VOD. Nice. What do we do now? Do I need expedition? I don't know what I'm starting. What are you starting? I was supposed to stop playing this game and watch. I probably will go trade, yeah. Watch some guides and figure it out, but I don't want to stop playing this, so I don't know. Maybe I'm pushing my decision to tomorrow morning. Druid, nice. I wanted to do Rune Master, but I don't know if I will. I wouldn't mind Essence. That's very easy to craft with. Should I do Essence? Let's do Essence. Essence is fine. Problem is you get so much garbage Essence, but I guess every Essence is at least a Chaos Orb, right? Maybe like slightly worse if it has something bad, but they're generally not bad. Beastmaster? Nice. Sure. I haven't watched any of the teasers or anything. I know it's called Harbingers of Ruin, and that's it. I'll be surprised when I... Yeah, I leveled up. Let's go. I haven't read the changes either, actually. What is Foreguard? Is that a class? True. I was gonna watch your video on Mana Sacker. I wasn't gonna watch a change video though. Have you watched your Mana Sacker video? Sentinel's up. Oh, I played Sentinel before. I didn't know there was one called that. Yeah, right now it's either I YOLO a Rune Master, I don't really know how to play it, I don't know any guides, or I do the Mana Sacker. I'm Mana Sacking right now in PoE. It is fun. Oh shit, we're over 5k mana now. Nice. That was my goal for the day. Just noticed that. This VOD will be too long for YouTube if I play more than 45 minutes. So we gotta end this session in 45 minutes. It's not going on the main channel, but my idea is I may put a SSF series on my VODS channel just because I don't make SSF guides, and there's always people asking me for help in SSF. So I can make a POB guide, and then instead of having like a big video, I can just be like, here, like, look, this is the proof of concept and the actual me just playing it. But YouTube doesn't let you have longer than 10 hours. I could cut it, but I don't want to play that much longer, so I might as well just... Yeah, at least there's something, right? Something they can watch that goes along with POB, so they can just get a visual idea of what it looks like, you know? some sort of idea. This is also quite fun. I think I'm going to play SSF more often later in the league. This is so late in the league. It's just, I don't know. Makes things interesting again. Oops. I'm playing standard right now, by the way. I'm not even playing with the league mechanic. I don't want to see that league mechanic. Sick of it. I feel like Last Epoch is designed around SSF and hardcore. Now I choose to play trade and softcore because I don't know. It's a side game for me. When I get good at it, maybe I'll play it as intended. Maybe next league. Yeah, I agree. I think the trade was just added on as a afterthought. Feels like it. Because of the hyperinflation that we had in trade. That was so obviously gonna happen. Like, day one, I'm like, you know what, there's gonna be hyperinflation because this economy doesn't make any sense. It's just... yeah, whatever. Hyperinflation doesn't affect you if you only play the first 5 days anyways. I'm doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm doing 4 days of it. Well, I could do more than 4 days of it. But I plan on going super hard in those 4 days, and I think I'm going to accomplish everything in 4 days. If I don't, obviously I'm going to keep playing. I will definitely hit 100 with, like, really good gear. She went to the moon. Yeah, I just hardcore grinded the first week because I knew it was not gonna look good after that. Even at the end of the first week, like, you could see everything was going hell. But that's okay. Didn't affect me because I was dumb. Did you play trade last league or nah? No, sure. You might this league. True, yeah. Do it for the first couple of days. You can even switch your character off of it, right? Although you can't really because you have to, like, unequip your gear. So, like, I don't know. You can't really... Can you switch back and forth? Because you would have traded for your gear and then you can't use that gear. It's weird. I never ended up switching to SSF. I think your gear doesn't work if you traded for it and you switch to the SSF faction. So you'd probably make a new character. I'm not sure. I think I tried to switch and it was just like, it didn't make any sense. Well, I feel like it's not so bad making, like, the game's pretty short that maybe you would want to have 2 characters in a league. I didn't want to because I don't like how endgame progression is locked to a character. I didn't want to start from... do the whole monolith grind a second time. Or else I probably would have made a second one. I'm probably not going to make a second one this league as well. We'll see. Well, I won't right away. Maybe like later in the league I'll do like an SSF run. One character guy, yeah. I think they locked all the endgame progression to each character because then I don't know why. Why? Because the whole game is just like endless delve sort of thing. So you have to make each character start from the beginning. Oh shit, we got a blighted map. I don't really need oils. Fury bolts is okay. I don't think it's worth trying to get something else. I could go for... Where is it? This is 10% more projectile speed, but also up to 60% increased damage. Would be nice to have that. I need an opalescent. I'm nowhere close to it. I can't upgrade to it. Yeah, in a trade league it'd be really easy. In SSF, it's kind of hard to get it. That's the one thing for SSF. You're probably not going to see me with a very fast projectile speed. Well, I don't mind it. I just know, like, once I play the trade league on League Start, it'll feel so much better, so I'll be happy. This still feels good, though. At some point I can unspec these nodes to get to the life leech faster, I guess, but there's no rush. You suck at SSF? Yeah, this is my first time, actually. No, is it my first time? My first time in a long time. I have played in the past, but years ago. I feel like I know enough about the game that it's not really hard, but I'm not an expert at it. I don't really know like the optimal way to play. It's just more problem solving, and if you're good at software trade, you can solve the problems in SSF as well. Oh, I was gonna craft the sulfur flask. We'll do it after this map. Got 30 minutes before stream has to end. Oof. I could get another lab key. Would I want to do another lab? Lab is nice in that it gives you quality to your gems now. Honestly, it's probably the right choice for me to grab that lab key, but I don't know. I don't want to do another lab. Lab is easy. I could do another lab, but just... I don't know. Is that an easy trial? Let's go back and check. Piercing Truth. The outside one is the really easy one. I think Piercing Truth is easy though. Used to trading. True. Yeah, I like trading as well. My method of getting gear is just using June. Because you can choose, you can craft a mod through unveiling, and then you can craft another mod after unveiling. Obviously, there are better ways to make your items than that. So, in that sense, I'm playing badly, but I don't know. June is good enough, you know? Bother with flip this off? Yeah. Well, I think trade it, I don't know, trade is just fun. You get something good, even if it's not good for you, you just sell it. It's exciting. In SSF, I find something nice. What am I gonna do with it? Nothing. But then you'll find something bad in SSF and you'll be happy. Because it's exactly what you needed. Even though in trade it would have been... it'd be worthless. I don't know, it's different. Should we clear this map? I'm not clearing this map. Oh, so I should unveil these. Just see what I get. The height is too small. When I click off of June, it makes me walk around. Hopefully someone makes a loot filter. Well, I always make loot filters for my build that are specifically... there's a league start filter, there's endgame filter, there's like super strict filter. The league start filter is really the only one you need if you're playing the build, though. After that, it's just whatever you want to be filtered. I think SSF is fun to do as a build creator because it really lets you understand like strengths, weaknesses on like alternative gearing if like people can't just get the 1C uniques you suggest. It helps me better give recommendations. So that also makes this very fun to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just get to play your build, but like worse, and and then see what the weaknesses are when it's kind of played a little bit worse. It's fun to see that. Oh, goodness. Like now I can say like Uber Lab is easy on a 4 link if you just make sure you have the gem set up, right? Because we did this, there was no piece of gear carrying us on a 4 link. So I can be extra confident and just saying like, yeah, just throw these gems on your character and they will carry you all the way through, even past the campaign. Like, even if someone had the worst possible luck in their League start, they will have a 4 link by the time they're done the story. It is impossible not to have a 4 link by that time. It's not. Is it? It's I would say it's small. I guess you could be stupid and not have a 4 link, but you should have. It should be easy to have a 4 link. I think the belt mod 200 energy shield when you're close to a boss is really carrying a lot of this build. That is just so nice to have. That's one thing I knew I wanted to do this current league, but for some reason, I just forgot to say it in my league start guide, and then some people were having a little bit of trouble. And it was even more important, actually, because I was Eldritch Battery. I'm not Eldritch Battery this time, but it's still really good even if you're not Eldritch Battery. I did say it in, like, the follow-up video, but not everyone watches those. This could be okay. Gonna get movement speed? Yeah, we did. Movement speed, chaos res, lightning res, shitty life. What is mine? Mine is movement speed, good life, dexterity. I don't know which is better. They're similar. This is triple life movements. No, sorry, triple res movement speed onslaught with a open prefix for life. Dang. If only one of them had mana and also life in their prefix. Getting some really decent gear. Not amazing, but like decent. Another movement speed, this time with rarity suffix. It's not quite as exciting. +1 a level of lightning spell skill gems. Unfortunately, on Archmage field, you don't really care about spark levels because spark levels just give you flat damage. And Archmage also gives us a lot of flat damage. Otherwise, this would be, well, that's still kind of crappy, but whatever. You know what? That might be better than this. And I thought this was better than that. I have a lot of maps we need to do still. Right, we were gonna craft this, weren't we? I want to get some glass blowers. One of these people sells it, I don't remember who. So this guy. Ten of them. Alright, we're gonna use one full. I'm gonna replace this one. So I could craft 3% life regen on here, and then this would give me 8%. Right, consecrated ground gives you 5. Is that what it gives? I think it is. Honk, ground, beauty. 5%. Yeah. Could do that. I'll hit a few times and see what else I get. You know, this is fine. We'll just leave it at this. Increased effect with armor. dying? Am I dying too? Oh. Two necropolises. Oh my god, I'm blocking all stuff. I feel like I should be backpacking and clearing this map because it's SSF and it's a red map, but I'm not going to do that. I think this game just gives you enough loot that you probably don't have to be so stingy. You can just rush through. It'll be alright. Third Necropolis map. Crazy. I want to level up one more time. June is going to level me up. What do we get here? Fractured cold res. Nope. We got a boss. That boss is actually not the easiest. Should I be slamming these on these gloves? Or are these gloves just too shitty to do it on? The mana's T5, the life is crafted. There's really nothing exciting about them. I think we'll hold out for slightly better gloves. Level 88. I will take that. Pure Breachstone Bargain Craft. What the fuck does that even mean? Does that mean I got a Breachstone on my match device, or what is... That's a Harvest Craft? What? I got something from that. This. Oh, that's cool. That's a good mod. Prefix. Well, guys, we're getting close to the 10-hour mark where YouTube will not let me upload the video. So I think that's gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. This was very fun experiment. I'm excited to keep this going. I definitely will do a day 3, although we're not going to do that until we hit level 100 in the last epoch. Tomorrow, I'm just going to wake up when I wake up. If I wake up at noon, we'll stream when the league starts. If we wake up later, I will be a few hours late. Yeah. Maybe last epoch till Friday. If we can hit 100 sooner, then we're gonna go back to doing this more. Alright, I'm gonna raid a Dezel main. Let's see what he's up to. He's another SSF gamer. And he plays SSF throughout like longer than the whole league. So all his gear is just like, they're almost like mirror tier. Some of them are actually like mirror tier. He's mirrored items in SSF just to like dual wield perfect weapons. I will never be that kind of SSF gamer, but he's pretty fun to watch. Anyways, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.